Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
People of Earth, hear my cry. Tony JV is here. Eugene Motley's in the house. Good morning, Beast. It's Stefan Orth. What's going on, good people?
I'm happy to offer my services.
Ooh, I have flaming arrows now. Boop.
An excellent choice.
Have I maxed out everything else? Yeah, I think I did.
Only the best for you.
Why would I ever go back to using regular arrows now that I have flaming arrows? That's my question.
Bye.
What's up, Zachary? How you doing, man? Good to see your face. Or your screen name, which is your virtual representation of your face. Let's figure out what we supposed. Oh, I'm still supposed to be doing this quest. What was I doing last night that I didn't finish this here quest? I know I was trying to edit video, but I'm still working on that damn video. I gotta get a new computer. It's ridiculous, man. Eugene Motley says he is more than willing to render his services, to render aid. I might need it, man. Is this game like a far greater version of Way of the Samurai 2? So I've never played Way of the Samurai. I've watched many reviews on it because it's a game I've come close to collecting many times and eventually will. Based on the reviews I've seen, I imagine this game is probably 10 million times better than Way of the Samurai, but I haven't played it, so I can't tell you for sure. Can't tell you for sure, my friend. Am I still supposed to be following these blue-ass bushes to somewhere?
Blue flowers. This is the right way.
Okay. Let's see, Tony says, bro, I wasted $250 today. Actually pissed. My phone has some issues, so instead of repairing it, I just bought a new phone. And this one sucks, and I can't return. That's the same boat I got into, man. I feel your pain. I wanted to get rid of the iPhone because I'm not an Apple fan at all. So it's like I wanted to get an Android. The one I wanted would have taken the one I really wanted was super expensive and may have taken more time to get it than I wanted to wait. So I just went to the cell phone stores like, yo, hook me up with the illest Android you have. And then they gave me the damn Note, which the screen is weird. It's too sensitive. And interestingly enough, I get why people worship Apple products because for real, I can't speak for all Androids, but just from a functionality standpoint, a lot of the things I thought having an Android was going to improve, it did not. The Apple was actually better. Like the app, for example, Apple runs some of the apps better. TikTok runs better on Apple. Again, on my devices. I don't know if that's universal. TikTok absolutely runs better on Apple. It's not even close. All kinds of problems messing with TikTok. YouTube's a pain in the ass with the swiping because the screen's too sensitive. The keyboard's even worse than the Apple key. I was like, how did you make a worse keyboard than Apple? Apple's keyboard was already the worst. How did you make a worser one? And Samsung keyboards used to be dope. I used to never have problems typing sentences on cell phones back when I just used Samsung phones before I switched to iPhone. And Samsung's like, yeah, that computer, that keyboard you loved from back in the day, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. We're going to get a sucky keyboard that pisses you off. And the spell check's worse than Apple. What's better than the Apple is I don't have to be locked down to their shitty operating system or their proprietary apps for managing things. And the battery life is a billion times better on the Android. Like, I can go to sleep with 20% with YouTube running and wake up and my phone's still on. So, there's that. Sorry, I'm looking up something on the computer right now, guys, which is why I'm not moving around in the game. But I'll be back with you shortly. I want to check on something on my podcast. Okay. That one did not hit as hard as... So, influence. The hardest hitting one was Happiness Hypothesis. Art of War was next. The Way of Men. That's not surprising that that one's doing well. Damn, that was a long-ass podcast. I need to record I need to record part 2 to The Laws of Human Nature. I've done all the notes I need for it. I'll probably do that tonight at some point if I get this damn Collector vs. Wild video done. Wow, even the 10 Principles of Economic Wealth did better. But, you know, this podcast just came out 2 days ago, so that's not... It's got a good start, I'll give it that. It's got a good start, ladies and gentlemen. If I can get everybody on TikTok and YouTube to get busy on this damn podcast and get us up to a couple thousand regular, like I have thousands of listeners, but like a nucleus of 1,000 people that listen every time the podcast drops, that's what we're pushing for. It's like every time I drop a podcast, I want at least 1,000 people to listen to it. That's our next goal. Like thousands of people, tens of thousands actually listen to the podcast, but they pick and choose. This is interesting.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
You see, the demon will hold you.
The curse of Uchitsune.
Yeah, so I have the Note 10 Plus, if you're wondering. Oh, I got the longbow now. Is this the Uchine bow that I've been trying to get this whole time? You hookers. And you can't crouch while aiming a longbow? That sucks. Why would I want to use it? I usually fire my arrows from cover. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Maybe bow and arrow won't be so boring in this game. Alright, well, we completed the quest of Uchine. Tony J says, I've had a Google Pixel XL for years, which is amazing and not too expensive, but now the headphone jack. Oh, maybe I need to get a Google Pixel then. Maybe I need to switch from Samsung to Google. Because I don't know that I'll buy another Samsung after this. And it's funny too, because the phone I actually wanted is the Asus Republic of Gamers phone. Like, that's the one I actually want to get. which I don't mind spending the money, but my concern is, okay, if I'm going to spend what I think I'm going to end up having to spend about $700 on that phone, because you know it's not part of like an AT&T plan where you can get a discount. Like, you buying that phone, bruh, and you taking it to AT&T. It's like, I don't want to spend $700 and then be disappointed with the phone. Be like, oh, this phone's not as awesome. Because the main reason I wanted it was for the battery life lasts like 700 years. But I'll tell you one thing that's dope about this Samsung phone: the proper camera on the phone, like that. I used that to film the Jesus Christ video on TikTok. Woo! The video that nobody watched. The Jesus Christ video I did. Wow. Like, it is. Even my son was like, "Dude, Dad, this camera is murder." I was like, "I know, dog. It's dope." Because he was my cameraman on that video. He's like, "Dad, this camera is a beast." I was like, "I know, bro. It's way better than that crappy iPhone camera, that's for sure." But the front-facing camera is hot doo-doo butter. Like, Broken, I think it was either Broken Suba or somebody was on the show. Might have been Aqua. It's like, "Hey, B, you've lost weight." Dude, I put on 10 pounds since I started lifting again. I ain't lost no weight. I'm just using a camera that doesn't flatten me and make me look like I just eat Twinkies all the time. Like, that front-facing camera makes me look like, damn, some dude was like, "Hey, man, you look like Will Smith's older brother." Like, bitch, he's 20 years older than me. What are you talking about? Like, this camera is fucking me up. Bro, I hate Samsung. Feels so cheap and plastic and laggy. So it doesn't feel cheap. It's not laggy. That's the other thing, too. That Asus phone, the freaking refresh rate was like 6 billion or whatever the numbers are that the nerds get orgasms over. So the speed of it, being able to use it, was going to be off the hook. So yeah, I got to find oh, this person's running toward me. What do you need, ho?
Calm down. Who's been taken?
The invaders took our house. Down the road. My wife is there. With my son.
You left your family behind?
What choice did I have? I'm no warrior.
I'll help them. Stay here.
Let's see. Armando says, "Sup, bro? What's up, Armando? Storm knocked down all the lines by my house, so unable to watch Twitch or TikTok live, but YouTube runs great." Well, cool. We're not doing Twitch anymore, and we're on YouTube, and I'm not doing TikTok or Twitch anymore, so here we are, brother. You are welcome. And I'm sorry about your power line situation. I hope they get that resolved pretty quickly. You've been going through that for a couple of days now, man. Alright, wait a minute. The house is over here. You swimming across the thing. It ain't even across the pond, brah. Ooh, get to kill. Why do I seem to always be out of wind chimes? I never use them.
No sign of the family here. Maybe outside.
Dude, we just came from outside killing. Where do you think you're gonna find this family, bro?
Laundry. Still damp. The attack was sudden.
Oh, I hate this detective nonsense. Let's walk around and wait for something to show up on screen so I can click it and make the character say things. Because that feels like a game. No, it doesn't. Get me back to killing. Ooh, wait a minute. All this screaming. Get your ass out of here. Hey, Michael Jeff Coat, what up, bruh? Since doing your programs, I've seen my social media grow way quicker. I might do YouTube. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So Clems, which all programs are you in, my brother? I want to make sure you got the best of the best.
Someone was killed here. Bodies were dragged, thrown in the water.
Dagger, man. This game's dark. Or the story's dark. Guess.
A child's toy. His family didn't survive.
Damn.
I should let him know.
Here he is, too. I see him running.
My lord, did you find them?
Your family was killed. I'm sorry.
Why didn't you save them?
Bitch, you left him. You whining at me for? Kill your ass next.
I should be dead too.
You should.
Not your fault.
Throw yourself in the river. Punk bitch.
Don't let their deaths be in vain. Resist the invaders. Help those in need.
Yes, my lord.
Like, listen, I understand you were scared, man. Trust me, I get it. But damn, bruh. You just bounced on your crew? Nah, bruh. See, Clem says, I've been doing 69 pillars in the book challenge. Oh, sweet, and the 30 day. So are you doing, so it sounds like you're in the Good Life playbook. And I think you are from what I remember. Pretty sure you're in there. So if you're doing 69 pillars through the Good Life playbook, cool. Well, and if you're trying to grow social media, bro, get into the Social Media Master University. If you're in Good Life playbook, you already have access to that. The Social Media Master University, if you're getting ready to do YouTube, is a must, because I'm going to save you a lot of time not doing stupid stuff and not listening to gurus like, here's what you actually need to do, here's how you map out a real strategy. Not just make awesome content and make sure you niche down. Like, no, this is for real. This is how we do it. This is how I've taken people from 600 to a million, 600,000 to a million subscribers, and taken people from 400 to 100,000 subscribers. And I've taken myself to tens of thousands of subscribers across a couple of different channels with my boring ass content. Alright. Finish the side quest. What else is there? I think we've done everything that can be done on this part of the map. I think we did it, y'all. I think we won the game. So I got gifts available. I got bow. Ooh, the armor can help me. Let's get to work. Flowmaster says, what's your take on Twitch? My take on Twitch, honestly, I don't know. Like, I'm really curious. I probably need to do some research on my own. I'm really trying to wrap my head around Amazon's strategy with Twitch, because it's clearly their strategy, and that's Amazon. Like, this, it totally makes sense because this is how Amazon rolls. Like, Twitch gives 0 F's about the creator, and it's all about the user experience. It's similar to TikTok in that way, where everything is centered around the consumer and not so much the creator. Now, where TikTok is different is, like, they just created this TikTok fund where they allotted $1 billion, some of which they've given me and other creators, to help them grow their platform. But so TikTok definitely does a lot more to try to help creators. But going back to Twitch, I really don't understand the end game, other than just getting millions of people to watch video games and selling them ads, and then trying to, you know, hosting like esports. Amazon's probably going to do contracts, if they haven't already, with some of the esports events once Corona time's over. and maybe making money that way by licensing out the platform or renting out the platform with special features for like big producers. But in terms of like creating an ecosystem that feels like you're connected to people, Twitch ain't that. And trying to grow on Twitch is typically a bad idea, because Twitch is going to do nothing to help your content get in front of people. Basically, they leave it all up to you. Like, oh, you want an audience? Go get them and bring them here, bitch. Like, we're not going to bring you an audience. That's kind of my impressions with Twitch. Is it's very, very, I mean, all the platforms are consumer centric, don't get me wrong, but it's like at the extreme level where it's all about the viewer and creating that viewer experience. And if you want to create here, great, but you better figure out how to bring your own audience here. And if you bring enough people here, we'll cut you a little chump change. But nowadays, trying to grow on Twitch, just not the move.
Protection you need?
Just not the move, man. Ooh, I get to max this out now, finally. Because I got all my silks. My breast milks. Look how sexual I look, too, in all this armor. So I want to look at the difference between here and here. I don't really see a terrible difference in that armor set. I mean, look more closely. Yeah, I don't... Does it just get stronger? It doesn't look like it changed much. I don't know.
Much better protection.
Yeah, but not Armando. Hold on. Oh, Clem is saying like your 30-day challenge. So yeah, I've got my 30-day challenge. I also have what's called the Good Life Playbook, which is it's a self-help, like personal development coaching program, but it also has like career development and entrepreneurial development. So we teach marketing and sales. We teach social media marketing and sales. We teach self-awareness. We teach, we got a whole bunch of stuff about that. We teach self-awareness, leadership, how to be confident. So all those kind of personal development things that you need to have to really, really win hard at life. So that one day you can sit on ass on a Wednesday and play video games in front of people. But so we've got courses on self-awareness and personality, right? Like understanding your personality and the science behind your personality, not just like a Myers-Briggs test where it's kind of, woo-woo, right? So understanding yourself. And then we've got mindset successful, like how do successful people actually think? And I'll tell you, 99% of the people I run into do not think like this, the 1% of successful people I know. And by successful, I mean supremely successful. I mean people living life on their terms, not going to a job they hate. Even if they're like I made tons of money doing work that I hated. So money is not the only happiness, right? I made millions of dollars doing shit that I hated for years, right? So, yeah, don't do that. That's not winning. Winning is life on your terms, right? So in order to have that, though, you got to alter how you think. You do. I wish it was an easier way. I wish I could give you an easier way to do it. But you got to change how you think. And 99% of the people I run into, including my own family, don't think like super successful people. They think like they've been conditioned to think like, automatic robotic people who just do what they're told. So there's that, right? So I have a program called the 69 Pillars of Success that Armand was just talking about. Armando, sorry. So it's actually 73 videos. It started as 69, but now there's bonus content and other stuff I've thrown in there for coaching purposes. But this is how winners think. And if you do, and the reason why it's 69 videos is on average, it differs for different people. It takes about 66 days to change a habit, right? To change a way of doing something. Some people it takes less, some people it takes more. So I made it 69. And like 66 plus a bonus 3, and now it's a bonus 6, right? Or it's a bonus, I think 7. I think we've got 73 videos, right? So that's the game. It's here's how successful people think This is how you need to use your brain to be successful. So you got that program, you got self-awareness and personality psychology science, like understanding who you are, understanding that 69 Pillars program also teaches you your life's purpose. Like that's part of, I can't tell you how many people I talk to that don't understand their life. They're still trying to figure out their life's purpose at, 64 years old. And that's okay if that's you, like, because it's not too late to discover it, but it's like, yo, we should have this stuff figured out by the time we're 17. Right? You may not have all the details figured out, like what job you're going to do, what you're going to do in business as an entrepreneur. You're going to have all that figured out. But you can start to taste the basics of why you're on the planet as early as a teenager. Right? Like there's things I know about my sons, even though they're very, very young. I can see tendencies. I know which ones are going to be athletes. Right? I know which ones are going to be diligent and hardworking, like get after it, and guys that are going to just kind of take it a little bit easier and not grind as hard. Right? You can start to see those tendencies early. Anyway, so that's to answer your question, Clem. Yes, the 30-day challenge is the first 30 days of the 69 Pillars course that Armando's talking about. Yeah, but I'm not sure where the social media stuff is. So if you go to the members website, that like when you joined, Armando, you should have got immediately taken to a thank you page that gave you the links to the membership area. Once you get to that membership page, it's like Netflix. It's just a list of all the different courses. You can click on them and take them, and that's where the social media stuff is. Clem says, I stopped streaming on Twitch because after certain days my videos get taken down, but I haven't found the game I want to stream lately. Just been playing PT. Also stream PS2 games. There's nothing wrong with that. People love PS2. Honestly, I think the PS2 generation is the sweet spot for streaming and making videos because it's the generation that all the people who grew up with social media have nostalgia for. PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 generation are the most nostalgic generations for the internet and social media generations of people. So PS2 could be really good. Yeah, like if you don't know, a lot of local retailers, like my local retailer, their best-selling items, believe it or not, in video games are Nintendo 64 games, which baffles my mind because I think 98% of that system's shitty games are terrible. But kids that grew up with it, that's all they know. I mean, you could say probably 98% of the NES games I loved were terrible too. I so stream PS2 games, man. But yes, Twitch deletes your videos, I think, after 28 days. I think that's how long they run for.
Lord Sakai.
Yeah, what's up?
Join me.
Oh, I'm gonna join you.
Gosaku awaits you.
My what awaits me? Oh, I gotta sit and listen. I don't want to do that. I hate listening to y'all. You don't talk about... You just say weird platitudes and rhetoric, and I don't want to hear any of it. Can I just explore and kill dragons? That's going to be the first title of my game. My first game with my Succinct Game Studio. If you guys haven't heard, I'm building a game studio. First game is going to be called Exploration and Dragons. That's all the game is. You just explore, find cool stuff, and kill stronger and stronger dragons. Growing on Twitch is a grind, and I hope Facebook and YouTube gaming takes off. Yeah, Facebook gaming is already taking off. There's people there that are killing it. YouTube gaming already died, so you were late to that party. You're waiting for YouTube gaming to take off, brother. That was 2012. So you're slightly late to the gaming taking off on YouTube party, but Facebook's starting to pick up. Armando says, I got the 69 Pillars for free. Ah, okay. So, yeah, if you're watching it on YouTube, no, you're not in the program. You're not... all the stuff I'm talking about is in the paid program. Like, if you're just watching the free 69 Pillars on YouTube, then all the stuff I'm talking about is not there. N64 GoldenEye or Perfect Dark. Ugh. I don't know. I never owned either of those games. My friends and one of my family members used to just bring it over to my house to play the multiplayer. So I don't think I beat either one of those games. I never owned them. Or I might have owned Perfect Dark. I think I did own that.
2.5 centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized
Tsushima.
by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima. Around this time, a farmer
4
named
hours of
Gosaku heard
rendering
the
left.
spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor. Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it. Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's armor. The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death, but blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter. The bewildered bandits staggered back, tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai's spirit guided his blade. Before long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen again. Years later, when Gosaku died, the farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior to protect our farms once more.
The armor is still locked away.
And now the Mongols are hunting for it, raiding farms across the island in search of the keys.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
Aoi, Iijima, Kuta, Koshimizu, Ohama, and Yagata. If you find the keys, they say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay hands on it.
I am certain, my lord.
I have a bunch of the keys already. I don't know how many. I think 2 or 3. Will it tell me in my items? Oh, this is cool. Oh, it tells you how many there are. Look at that. I'm halfway on the hot springs. Pillars of Honor. I'm halfway on Inari. Damn, there's a lot of Inari shrines. I didn't think it was that many. I thought I was almost done with them. Got 4 of the 8 lighthouses. Got almost half of the haikus. Got half of the bamboo strikes. And the Shinto shrines. Boy. Doing pretty good. Okay, so key of Aoi, Kuta, Ohama, Yaga. So I have 4 of them. Sweet. Only need 2 more, right? It was 6 total keys, right? Yeah, 1 of 6 keys said to open. And I didn't listen to what the other farms he said had the Shiza. Wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Flowmaster says, do you think YouTube fitness channels are oversaturated? No. I don't believe in this concept of oversaturation. When I hear people upset about oversaturation, here's what I know. It's that you're not you, but the people who think things are like, is gaming oversaturated? Is fitness oversaturated? The question's too broad, right? No. There's so many, like I was just thinking of a new angle I could take with gaming today about things that I like. And I was like, I bet there's 10,000 other dudes out there like me who would watch that because they think like me, right? You know, it certainly wouldn't be 1 million people following that because there's just not 1 million people like me who are watching that specific type of thing on YouTube. But I could get 10,000, and that's a pretty sizable audience. You know what I mean? Like it's and numbers lie, right? Like I tell people all the time, like you look at my YouTube subscribers on my personal channel, and I got, oh, he's got 30,000 subscribers. Yeah, only 1,000 of them watch my videos because 29,000 of them came here for something that I don't make anymore. So it's just like, all right, then. Oh, he marked the farms. Did he? Did he mark the farms? I think he did. Ijima. Yep, he did. Dang it. Bless his little old soul. So yeah, I'm about to have these keys, bruh. Okay, so that one's got the keys. Does this one have the key? So no, that's not one of the farms anyway, dude, you dingbat. Okay, so this one definitely has a key. I only need 2 more of them, so it's this one. Let's go there now, and Yuna's there anyway, so hell, let's get on our horse, baby. Is there anything I can fast travel to? Yes, I can go there. I think I have this fox thing. Yeah, so no, I don't think anything is oversaturated. You just need to find a creative angle to make it work. And by the way, this idea of oversaturation in business is a good thing. If there's 1,000 fitness businesses in your neighborhood, it's because fitness is working. Like when I hear people tell, I got this business idea, nobody's ever thought of it, nobody's doing it. I said, then it's probably not going to work. What do you mean? Like, because, dude, if it was as awesome as you think it is, like, do you really think no one else on earth would have thought of it? Chances are someone else thought of it and tried it and it doesn't work. Now, that's not absolute, but, you know, take a thing like Facebook. Some people are like, well, what about Facebook? That was new. Totally wasn't new. Tons of social media platforms before that. Yeah, well, okay then. Friendster and MySpace, they were the first ones. Okay, yeah. And then before that was message forums, right? And before that was before that was bulletin boards. That's what we used to call them before they became forums, right? And then before that was actual bulletin boards in real life. Like, it's not a new idea. It's a new way of doing an existing idea. Right, that's what you want to look for is, okay, fitness. Like if you just did, I'm going to do fitness, yeah, nobody's going to watch that. But if you had a unique take on fitness, then you might have a way to make content that people find unique. You know, like take what I do. There's 1 billion people on YouTube talking about leadership and personal development. I focus on warriors and entrepreneurs. And I think those two things are synonymous. I just separate them for the sake of the audience because sometimes people don't, you know, people don't interpret things the exact same way I communicate them, right? So I focus on working with warriors. I'm not going to do leadership coaching for cowards or leadership coaching for soccer moms or, you know, unless that soccer mom's a warrior. Like, you know, I'm not doing leadership coaching for women or leadership coaching for black people. Like I am coaching warriors on how to take command of their lives after the war. And for some people that's literal, like they're actual warriors who have been in a war. For some people it's a little bit more figurative. Like they've gone through, like I was helping a woman who was trying to get back into doing business and being in the workforce after 7 years of being a stay-at-home mom. And when you listen to her story, she's a damn gladiator. Like the stuff she went through with her ex-husband and all this nonsense, like and raising all these kids and then raising some other dude's kids, like she was a freaking beast. And she needed some encouragement because she didn't see it. And it was like, I came in, was like, listen, there's nothing you can't do. She's like, where am I going to get a job, dude? I've been a stay-at-home mom for 7 years. I said, well, here's the deal. Like, I'm not hiring for this position. I said, but if I was, I would totally hire you as my operations manager. Because as a stay-at-home mom, you were the best operations manager the world's ever seen. I mean, if you're a good mom. If you suck at being a mom, then don't. But I know you don't when I listen to your stories. And it was like, listen, you could be an amazing office or operations manager because that's what you do every day. You manage logistics and operations with the worst people on the planet, children. And I know some people get sense, oh, children are a blessing from the Lord. Yes, and they all suck because they're children. So there you go. Just got to have an angle. You just have to have a way, a view or perspective of the thing you're trying to create that just adds a little bit of flavor to people, man. That's all you got to do. Oversaturation doesn't exist. I mean, it does. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, like the oversaturation idea comes from the retail business world, right? Where think of it like this: if you owned a shopping mall, you're only going to put one Target in it, right? You're not going to have 7 Targets or 7 big box all-purpose stores, right? You'd have 2 anchors in the mall that compete with each other but drive traffic, and then those 2 anchors drive traffic to all the smaller stores, right? Or you'd have, you know, depending on how big the mall is, you may have 5 anchors, right? So your anchors are stores like Target, JCPenney, I forget some of the names, Saks Fifth Avenue, your big giant ass stores, right? Sears. Those are your anchors. Those are the things that people generally come to the mall for. And then you got all these other stores peppered in there as like specialty stores, which the big anchors drive traffic to. It's the same thing. Like the internet took to that ideology. It was like, oh, this is like if you look at how you do leasing in a commercial, like I used to be in commercial real estate. So if you look at how you do leasing, you want to have what's called a good leasing mix, a good retail mix if you're doing retail, right? You don't want a ton of the same thing, but you do want competition. Competition is actually a good thing, right? Like you can have 2 chocolate stores in your mall. It's actually not a bad idea as long as they're not right next to each other, because that variety creates competition, and then it creates fan bases that do both. Like I'm going to Newhouse, I'm going to the Godiva. Those were 2 of the stores I used to, 2 of the tenants that used to pay me money in commercial real estate, right? So I can have a Newhouse and a Godiva in the same building. Yes, if I bring Newhouse in, it's going to take potentially some market share away from Godiva, but it's also going to bring new bodies into the building, right? And make people more aware. Maybe I'll try Godiva this time. So that competition actually becomes healthy. But if I put 70 chocolate stores in there, that would be oversaturated. But when you translate that to the internet, it's not the same principle. Because you're not in a shopping mall. You're in a place where billions of people come every day. The best shopping malls might do upwards of 100,000, 200,000 people a day coming into the mall. YouTube's got, what, 100 million people showing up every day? Right? So oversaturation is not a thing. You just have to be able to create something in that mall called YouTube that people haven't seen before, or if they've seen it before, a new angle on it. Like think about it, all your favorite TV shows, it's all the same show, it's all the same story, it just has different characters and like a different plot, but the same things are happening. Their life is going to suck a little bit, and then they're going to fight a dragon to overcome life sucking. That's every story ever. It's just they change the characters, they change the setting sometimes, but they don't change the fact that it's just drama that's attracting people to be a part of this thing, right? So yeah, don't go into the, oh, gaming's oversaturated. Yeah, if you just start a gaming channel, but if you started a spaceship shooters channel, guess what? You'd have all the collectors in the world watching that stuff, because those are the most expensive effing games that collectors have to deal with. I did not mean to do that just now. Ooh, bamboo strike. Where's that? Where's the bamboo strike at, yo? There you are, you sexy demon. Let's get it. I missed the third one. In my mind, I think I have to do it faster than I think the game actually requires. Yeah, I could do it a little slower. My blade. Oh, my resolve has increased, Jesus. Look at that. Give me that. Give me that, ho. See if I can jump from here. Saka. It worked! So you just have to time your roll like right before you hit the ground. Because I don't know that should have worked. Let's try it from up here. We're gonna try it from up here. Because we gotta go down that hill anyway, right? Don't we have to go? We gotta go that way. And I think it's the house that's on fire, so I don't need to save the game. This game remembers things. Peace! Oh, I tried! It didn't work! The roll didn't work. The combat roll. Have you ever done trading on the stock market? I have. Yes, sir. I have traded on the stock market before. Uh-oh. Looks like my wife and my real estate agent are having a conversation. I should probably get involved. I hate the mountains in this video game. They don't seem to ever stop making me do them. Or at least I hate the fact that there's not more designated climbing spots, because this game is in love with damn mountains, but I can't get down these flackers without killing myself. And I need to get down the damn mountain. But it doesn't seem to want to let me. Oh, there's something. There's a little tasty taste. What else y'all got for me? There's something. Ask and you shall receive, brother. I don't think I was supposed to go right here. Can I get back up? Nope. You are shiot. And that's death. Dead than a mug. FedEx is in the house. There we go. Okay, this time I stayed here, which should work. Will you please jump? Why is that down instead of left? Okay, that time the roll worked, and I saw one of my sweet birds. Where you at, sweet bird? I saw you, baby. Where'd you go? There your sexy ass is. Come on, sweet bird. Take me to the promised land. Promised land bird! Nope. That's dead. I tried, sweet bird. I hate the mountains in this game. And I only hate the mountains because I'm impatient. I just don't... I don't have the patience for traversing open worlds a lot of times. Like, dude, just freaking make all the land flat. How about that? Or at least remove fall damage so I can jump off of mountains, please. Is this where I'm supposed to be at? No, it's not. Some other dude.
That statue was one of Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools, and we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will.
Can I please just skip these chit-chat sessions and go kill the guy I'm supposed to be killing? Please, may I? May I? May I not endure these people jibber-jabbing? The land of the Shalagar is where... Like, just give me the map marker. Who am I killing? Let's go. Oh, Jesus. This is another one of those investigation... fricks. I gotta run around till I find the dumbass house. Like, just give me the damn map marker. All these people that complain about this game is handholdy. All of you suck. All you handholdy people, you suck. Because you make games take longer than they should. Like, I wanted to run around and find the house instead of just tell me where to go, bruh. Looking for the house is not an adventure. Because I'm telling you right now, if Homeboy had asked me to go kill something at his house, I would have pulled out a map and said, show me where your house is on the map. I would have pulled out my compass, shot an azimuth to the damn house, and just walked to it. Not run around the woods with this damn Sherlock Holmes looking glass bullshit. Like, I hate video games. I hate that I like video games. And you know what it is? Like, I've been asked, like, why do you still play video games if you hate them all? Because I got high on video games once as a kid, and it was the most amazing thing that ever happened to me, and now I've been chasing that high all my life. I've been chasing the Metroid high, and rarely does it ever come. Sometimes it does. It comes in the form of Nier Automata. That happened. But rarely do I get a taste of that Metroid splendor in most of the games I played. So I've just been chasing that same high, hoping to get it, and then I usually don't. Now, this game is dope. Don't get me wrong. I'm bitching. But it's just because every video game seems to get this thing that I hate. These things that I hate. Quote unquote wrong. There's nothing wrong with the game. It's just my personal bitch-ass preferences. But it's like every single video game seems to do it. And that's the part I can't understand. Like, does every game... Like, can any of you developers... Like, oh yeah, Reality Pump makes games like you like, but they only make games once every 9 years. You freaking bastards. Somebody buy Reality Pump, start cranking out some damn games. Alright then. Back to the business discussion. I'm done bitching. Oh, come on. Am I stuck in the trees now? Yes, you're now stuck in the trees. Does this give me any... No, it gives you nothing. Get your ass up. This is stupid. Run around the woods until you find the sculptor's home. Okay, according to the map, I'm right on top of it, but that doesn't mean anything. Because, you know, why would you actually use a map in a video game? When they give you a map. No, we'd rather you'd run around in circles for an hour. It adds to the playtime. And then at B3, we could say the game boasts 40 hours of gameplay for all you bitch-ass children that can't handle a game that's 4 hours because you suck. And you have to bitch about short games. Like, short games are the best, you whores. Alright. Jolly D says, if games were made with B's rules, they would be 20 minutes long. C's main bad guy at the beginning finds a way to shoot. Actually, Two Worlds does that, believe it or not. You can fight the main bad guy at the very beginning of the game. Well, technically not the very beginning, but the beginning, beginning enough. Wait, hold up a damn minute. Am I supposed to be going to this? No, that's the main quest line. Yeah, with my rules, games would typically last probably. It depends on the game, right? Like if it's a beat 'em up, it's gonna last 45 minutes to an hour. Period. There's not gonna be any damn cutscenes. We're just gonna kick ass all night, right? If it was a spaceship shooter, same thing. Actually, a spaceship shooter would probably be 30 minutes. If I was doing an RPG, I'd let it be longer, but it would be the fun parts, not running around looking for damn houses in the woods. Like, and that's the thing too. Like, I actually don't mind that games are long. What I mind is what makes them long, which is usually horse shit like what I'm doing right now. This is nonsense. This is wasting. Like, I hate wasting time. I hate it with all my soul. Like, even during my recreation time, which is what this is. Even during my recreation, I hate wasting time. And video games waste so much fucking time, it's not even funny. It's just like, what are we doing? Why am I running around looking for this word I'm not allowed to say on the internet's house? Why wouldn't you tell me where your house is, you piece of shit? I'm trying to help you. Like, this is how I would talk to people in real life. Like, this is how frustrated I get in real life with humans. Like, you all suck. All of you. It's probably up this dumbass mountain. Wait, no, this is the mountain I just climbed down to get to his ass, isn't it? Didn't I run to this cliffside and jump off of it and die? Well, my problem, Jolly, is not speed. It's that I have no idea where to go. Like, according to the map, I'm here. Like, I don't know, like... I don't... Wait, is this a house? Put a map marker on this thing over here, and then just run to it. Alright, it's pushing that way. Let's go. Clem says, I'll be back later. Work calls. Do it, man. Go get some. But yeah, I hate having my time wasted, and this is a monumental waste of damn time. Running around looking for this idiot's house, which I think I just found.
Master Izo's home. The sculptor's tools must be.
Yeah, so like climbing mountains, detective work, jump puzzles, escort missions. Those 4 things are not allowed in any game I ever develop. Escort missions, never. Climbing mountains, unless you can climb every mountain from anywhere. There's no damn mountains in the game. Alright? No detective shit where I gotta run around and look for trees that are colored differently. None of that. None of it. Just straight up killing bad guys and finding cool stuff. That actually would be the name of my first game. Killing bad guys and finding cool stuff.
Master Izo.
Yeah, The Witcher 3 was lousy with that stuff. Here, let's follow these tracks. Let's not. Let's just go kill the thing we're supposed to be killing. I don't need to find it. Running around being lost. That's what we have maps for, ho. Like, I actually have a map. Let me use it. Please, Jesus. Don't you understand? He's pleading with Jesus for his video games not to suck.
Master Izo, I'm glad you're alive. Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Now, Witcher 3 has escort missions.
No.
It does have mountains, but on PC I modded the fall damage off of it. So no, I don't want to relive The Witcher 3. I'm not in love with that game, unfortunately.
Piece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
Wait, aren't these exactly the same house?
Of my statues is damaged.
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to honor my son's birth. It's not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son.
These all look like the same exact house. Well, let's at least take a look at it. Looks too
How
small.
can you think that creating a statue for Kublai Khan is more important than your family? Or your own people?
Family and nations wither and die. The tender curl of Kanon's fingers. The fierce stance
Is
of
this
the
dude still
strong
talking?
warrior in mid-strike. They are eternal.
You can have both your family and your art.
A samurai cannot serve 2 lords. It's the same for an artist.
That's a sad way to look at the world.
The world is a sad place. I love my son, but I serve my art.
This way.
Am I escorting this fool somewhere? Can we get this show on the road, ho? Oh, for the love of Christ. Of course we gotta do an escort mission. Bring your old ass on. Like, don't game designers know? I still believe this. I really do. I want a game designer to prove me wrong. Game designers know escort missions suck. They know we've been bitching about them for 20 years, but they still put them in the games. And what I think is it's actually torture. It's game designers have to work 90 hours a week on these games. It's like, oh, we're putting escort missions in. Fuck these gamers. They're playing escort. If we gotta suffer, they suffering with us. Escort missions.
My son,
Quiet.
too slow. I can still see, bitch. That's not gonna help you. I can still see you. Even with your stupid flashbangs. They're not going to help you win this fight. Oh, I thought I heard my wife. Alas, I did not.
He died defending your legacy.
I destroyed all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
I'm sorry, my son.
It's kind of a cool house. Ooh, how many acres is that? Damn! 5 and 6 acres. Hello, acreage. The charm of immunity. What does that do? 15% chance for enemy aerials to deal no damage. Well, it's nice of them to not deal any damage. Thank you. Dude, this land is... Woo! This house is diesel. And to think... they wanted me to spend $200,000 more for a smaller house with less than half of the land. These heathens. I don't know if Miko's gonna like this kitchen though. It's looking a little tight in there. Looking a little tight in the kitchen, boy. Miko needs that space to ball out. But I think she would make it work. Sorry, I'm looking at houses on the internet while I'm also playing this game. My real estate agent just sent us some cribs to look at. I don't care about the damn bathrooms. Show me what the bedroom looks like, ho. I love that this... Ooh, she's gonna love that bathroom, dude. Dang. Ooh, and that walk-in closet's bigger than my damn master bedroom. Look at that. Ooh, sexual chocolate. And it's got the sitting room in the master bed. Man, Miko about to lose her draws. As soon as I show this to her, she's gonna be naked all night after this one. Like, you should be able to do that at any place on these mountains. Like, just throw your hook, swing down. Like, why wouldn't... I honestly don't understand why the designers didn't do that. Like, I got this hook shot that's really cool. Just let me use it anywhere. Why does it have to be on these little trees? Now, granted, I don't know the complications that go into coding, you know, being able to grappling hook any piece of terrain on the game, but Assassin's Creed figures it out. And that's the game you guys are aping with this, so why not go all Assassin's Creed except for the parts that suck, which thankfully you guys left out most of the stuff that sucks from Assassin's Creed. Thank you for that. Oh, it looks like, am I back at looking at the... Dude, this house is the truth. Oh yeah, bruh. It's got the freaking playground on the back. I can put my training bubble on the property too. Hallelujah to Jesus, baby. Yeah, we could definitely make that work. I like this uncut version. That's all I know. That's all I know, Jolly. I'll be right back. Bathroom break, friends. get the quiet. I get it. I get it, brother. Keep it gangster strong, man. Alright, yeah, this crib. Ooh, it's got other buildings. I could turn that into an office, son. And just office my ass off. And they even have sheep on this property, dog. They got sheeps. Alright, let's go get busy. Let's go kill a bunch of Mongols. Hello there, sir. How are you? Uh-oh. See if I can get around behind him. There we are. There we are. Hello there. I'm coming to kill you. Don't you worry. You gonna be OJ be dead. Come on down. Come on down. Get that ass bust. Yeah, I need some more. How is that not hide? Let's get up. Oh, the horn blowing hose. Peace! You ain't seen nothing, boy. The pimp of the year right here, baby. Horn blowing hose. That's a t-shirt. That's funny as hell. Oh, I got something for your ass, monkey hole. All in your ass right there. Boom! Hey, is he not dead? And he survived that nonsense? There's more of them horn blowing hoes. Get down, get down, get down. Get your ass off the hill, ho! What's wrong with you? Now I lost the... Now I lost the kill without being seen move. And now this hoe trying to kill people. Punk bitch. Does it mean I gotta do it over again? I shot an exploding arrow in that dude's ear hole. And he's still blowing horns. Hoe ass video games. Why does this guy play video games? He just seems angry all the time. What in the hell? Where did this start me? Let's do regular ass arrows. I'm not used to my start point being so far away from the objective. That's crazy. Right now I should be able to sneak around here and stab this fool. Right in his ass. There you are, you sexy demon. That's one. It's two. Wait, the damn dog counts? Are you kidding me? The dog counts as being seen, you whores. Get your ass whooped. That's what I'm coming to do. Ho, you don't know me. I've been the pimp of the year 12 years running, ho. Right here. Bow! Ooh, I needed some steel. That's good. Also need to get some arrows. I saw some arrows over here. Oh no, I guess I'm full on arrows? Even though I just shot dudes in the face. Alright, peeps. Get going now. Love y'all. Be strong. Ooh, yes, more steel, please. Definitely need. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Are these baddies or are these our regular ass dudes? I think that's our regular ass dudes. I think we're good. Got him. That's two. Did I just shoot myself? And I've been seen. Thought I was gonna be able to fit it through those little bushes. There's his ass. Yeah, run back to your little hovel. I'm still gonna shoot your asshole. You know this. You know how I do business, ho. I'm not here for the games. Fire. Got his ass. That should be 3, right? Or is he still not dead? He still ain't dead? There's my... Damn, that's... So that counts as being seen too? Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, sorry. I can't read. We're good. We've killed all the don't get seen stuff. Now we can run in here and rescue some hostages. What's up, ho? What's up, girl? You naked? I ain't saving you till you get them clothes on. You better get busy. What you think this is? You think I'm a joke? Cash. Had to hate you, plan. All in your ass. We chopped that dude's arm off, bruh. Is that who we've become? The arm chopping people? That's us? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, no, no. We good, we good, we good. Stay cool.
Help! Over here!
I've been trying to help you, ho. You still got on clothes.
Thank you.
And stay safe.
Okay, so there's walkout. That's pretty cool. Clem says, back! What up, Clems? Ooh, that was a one-shot kill, baby. Holla at you. I didn't think that was actually going to kill him. Blow that. Damn, that didn't kill his ass? Yeah, blow that horn again. Give me a chance to shoot your ass again. There it is, dead. And more dudes? Can I get up? Oh, I can. Get it. Yeah, Billy. That's how it's done. We ready to kick ass now. Easy, 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 easy on that ass. Wait, where's the other guy that was looking at me? Oh, look at all the fish pooling in the center of that pond, man. That's crazy. Maybe I got everybody. Nope, there's still people here. There you are, you sexy bastard. I'm ready to put your ass on parade detail. Dang it. Mongolian barbecue. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Uh-oh, somebody else saw me. Somebody else. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. Where'd he go? I see him. Ooh, I got something good for his ass too. Here's... I missed. I missed. Get low, get low, get low. Allegedly, there's still another dude around, but I don't see him. Doesn't mean he ain't here, though. Might be in the crib. There he is. What's up, ho? Are you gonna go try to kill the hoe? You got another thing coming. You think you messing with my hoes. Lost your mind, ho. You the hoe.
Be free soon.
You think a pimp just gonna let you run amok in here? You done lost your mind. Go be free, girl.
You would come.
Be careful up there.
Yeah, be careful. Don't let him do it to you. Way before Dave Chappelle had 2 kids. Don't give him no coochie. I wrote this song in '94. I wrote this song a long time ago. A real long time ago. Way before Benny Siegel had to do a bid. Way before Dave Chappelle had 2 kids. Don't give him no coochie.
You're going to be alright.
You're going to be alright. And we're all going to be naked in the hot springs later. So bring your A game.
Farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Whoa.
Did the Mongols take the key to Ghost of Tsushima?
Whoa, Johnny.
You win. More Mongols come. You'll get nothing from us.
What is this? What? Who allowed this to transpire? What in the name of our sweet, good Lord Jesus allowed these things to transpire as they have? No. No, hell no. Bruh, how you gonna charge? How much do they want for this house? Well, I mean, the land is legit, but the house, how does this house have 6 bedrooms? That's nonsense. A whole tiny ass house. Oh, this one, ooh, this one's delicious looking. Oh, I got another key of Kozimizu. Kozimizu, however you say it. I read it too fast. Koshimizu farm. Got it. Koshimizu farm. Dang, this got 127 pictures. They proud of their house. Alright, let's see what y'all got. Ooh, 3-car garage. Can definitely live with that. Nice poach from WAF. She likes porches because she's southern as hell. Alright, yeah. Oh, the view on this crib. How many acres is this on? 5. Alright, the walk-in could... It's not bad, it's not bad, be cool. Alright, so we got like a formal dining room. Can I see? I see the formal dining room. Thank you. There's 127 pictures. Can we get to whatever room this is? That's what I'm trying to see. Not this formal ass dining room with no furniture in it. Or one piece of furniture in it. Okay, now I'm okay, so that's like a kind of like a formal living room, I guess, but has doors. Jelly D says, okay, I was going to say listening to this reminds me of Chappelle. My name is Silky Johnson. I traveled through time to come back here and call you a cracker. You better watch your mouth. What in the hell are you niggers doing around here? Boss Hog came back in time to call you a cracker. What? You better watch your mouth.
I'm sorry. I cannot help you.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord
Girl, what you doing here?
I am worried.
Hey, Mizuko. Hey, girl, I'm talking to you, ho. Turn around and talk to me. Stop walking away when I'm talking. Shut. I need to cut your ass. Is that what it is? Violence? Yeah, ho. Now you ready to talk, right? You better say something. Talk to me. We're friends. Guess she doesn't want to talk right now. The one time I want somebody to talk, she ain't saying nothing. They're gonna be rapping their asses off later, though. And did you hear about the legend? I don't want to hear the legend. If you tell me the legend, I'm gonna cut your lips off. Just tell me where the dragon is. I gotta go kill.
I'm worried about you.
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone.
And that's high praise.
She was angry I couldn't help.
You have nothing to fear.
Jolly. If listening to me is like listening to Chappelle, that woof. It's pretty high praise.
For ridding this farmstead of Mongols.
So I guess this could technically be an office, but I'd have to do a lot of soundproofing in there to make that work. I could make it work though. Yo, is that a bathroom off of that room? I'm watching the Player Hater of the Year scene again. I'm the biggest hater! Oh, Patrice O'Neal. Next person to interrupt me is getting shot. Please believe that. It's that man I hate to fight. He wears underwears with dick holes in them. Uh-oh, I hit the button. Wouldn't. House hunting and Mongol slang with Brian. Yes, Jack Martin, that is what we're up to, my friend. Wait, shouldn't that... I was gonna say, shouldn't that... Now it wants me to speak with Masako? I tried! She wouldn't talk. I even sliced her with my blade. I offered to take her to the hot spring and, you know, take care of her, but she won't talk. Alright, Masako, are you ready to talk? Because I know it's going to make me talk to her. I wanted to get it over with, but no. You had to be Quaid.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Yeah, for real, Jolly. That part was funny.
A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmers said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things.
Mm.
I can use your help, but...
Alright, kitchen's much bigger in this house. She can use my help. Let's go help her then.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Hey, where's my horse at? Oh, you ain't the only one that gets a horse. Let's go. Where are we going, by the way, Masako?
Who is this thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate.
Now, the one good thing about these ride and talk scenes is at least, you know, you just follow them to where you need to go. You don't have to do the whole, whoa, Nelly. Okay, that is a shrine I do not have yet. You need to be mindful of that. Because we need to come back here when this quest is done.
My husband caught her stealing.
Wait. Stand by, Masako. Here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to get this on the map, if I can help it. That way I can fast travel to it later, right? If I just get the beginnings on the map, we should be fine. And I know the quest is going to break here in a second if I keep this up, but I really don't care. She could just talk to herself and then I don't have to listen to her silly ass dialogue. He wants me to go catch up with her, but that's not what I'm on right now. I'm on this shrine, baby. Where am I actually riding to? I have no idea.
Let's go,
Actually, before we do that, let's switch to the Traveler's Attire, please, so I can get more of the map uncovered. Okay, ooh, the black dye merchant! I didn't know there was a black one! I know I got the white one earlier. Hell yeah, we at home? Let's party, baby. You ready to party? I'm ready. Let's party, man. Everybody get naked.
Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I afraid the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark.
All right, let's get to it, man. All this talking, all this jibber jabber. Let's get to the thing we supposed to do here. Had to try really hard not to tell you about the black dye merchant. Alright, let's go to my good ass. What is this gonna look like? Oh, I'm not allowed to do it yet! No! Blackie, please! Let me do it! 6 blades of Kojiro to unlock. What is a blade of Kojiro? Oh, son. Yes, sir. Get all that ass.
The darkness suits
Monochrome Masters. Yes. What's this one gonna look like? Ooh, the Traveler's attire gets super sexy in black. I like the white though. I ain't even gonna front. Not even. And this dude with the taco on his head still look dumb. I almost don't even want to waste the flowers on their ass because they whack as hell. Alright, so I don't have it. Oh, I don't have this armor yet is what it's trying to tell me. I got it. It's not the dye. It's I don't have these armor sets yet. Got it. Alright, we cool.
The darkness suits you.
You damn right. You damn right it suits me, ho. Believe that. Alright.
I'll see you again.
Alright, did I not just put on the black gear, ho? That white's fresh though. I never could get the white for this. I wanted to see what the white looked like for this armor. Black is really not that much different for this armor. It just takes the tan out of it, the gold, but it's still primarily a black set of armor. But that Traveler's attire, Jesus. Why can't I equip it? Oh, you have to press Y, I guess, to do that? That's fine, I guess. Oh, equip. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I am the dumbest of whores. And he doesn't have anything for this armor, apparently. And I'm about to unlock that other armor. So that'll be cool. Broken Super says, damn, I was so busy typing up a dissertation about one of your podcasts, I didn't even know. Yeah, I was just... I'm waiting for my Collector vs. Wild, the first part of the video to render, and it's going to take almost 5 hours, so I just figured I'd stream in the meantime. Because I'm with my kids, so I wanted to shoot a podcast today, but I can't because I'm with my kids, and they'll just be screaming all over the podcast, which they have done before. They screamed on the last podcast. You could hear them if you paid close attention. Alright, so what is this dude's map marker? Okay, that's the map marker, because I was trying to find the white dude to get some of my other armors whited up, but I couldn't find his ass, and because I couldn't remember what his so here he is. He's here. Alright, let's go to him real quick. Had to try really hard not to tell you about the black dye merchant. That's cool. Now, is there a red dye merchant somewhere that I'm about to get access to? Look how sexual I am. All the ladies gonna go to the hot springs with me. Look at this. Hell, the dudes might even come. Wait, I already have Traveler's attire. What are you trying to give me, ho? So I don't... Okay, so my samurai armor can't be changed to white, it would seem. So what armor are you telling me I can... What's new? I have this. So I have this one, I guess. I don't get it. Wait, what is new in the armor section? I have everything. This is weird. Yeah.
Think they faced death himself.
You have my thanks.
You got my thanks, yo. Let's get naked together sometime. Alright. Let's get back to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun. Did they send me soldiers? Or daughters. Duh. When I asked for sons. At the bathroom in this house is not as sexual as the last one. Miko's drawers might stay on for that one. But we can make it work. Oh, snap. Is there an attic in this house? Because that could be my office / studio if that's what that is. Is that for real an attic, dude? I can hardwood floor that joint and turn it into a straight up. But the problem is it opens into the room. If there's not a door, that might be problematic. Yeah, this space is huge. It's got its own bathroom too. Alright. Here's a bedroom. It could be the young guy's bedroom. It could be my mom's bedroom. Oh, damn, they got a workout room in here too? Alright, let's catch up with Masako. I'm sitting here BSing. So this will get me close enough to the shrine. It'll do. Let's rock. Alright, little walkout basement situation. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's get north, get high, get high. There you go. Why did it bring me back to the Farmstadt? I love that. I love that sound, man. I don't know what it is about that sound. Nostalgia, maybe. I get hyped when I hear that sound, man. No, wait a minute. It's telling me to come back to this village to link up with Masako, but we already started riding. Did she return to the village after we balled out? There you go. Crossover, baby. No. Oh, wow. So she returns to the village if you break contact. She doesn't just stand by, I guess. Which, I guess from a memory standpoint, that makes sense from the programming.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Let's rock. Yeah, so I had to 100% focus on playing... Oh, you're a whore is what you are. I had to 100% focus on playing this over Remnant from the Ashes because the control schemes are just so different. I can't get used to switching back and forth. So I'm going to finish this game, probably platinum it, and then we'll go back to Remnant from the Ashes just to try to finish it. I don't know if I'll platinum that game because it is a love-hate relationship with that game experience.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend.
Ooh, there's a basement. There's a bedroom in the basement too, which actually could suffice as an office studio too. Alright, well there's plenty of room in this house. I ain't no... Damn, they got a sauna in this house, bro? Who's using that? Me. Bucket ass naked too. I dare my kids to come in there. I told y'all I was in the sauna. Alright, so this isn't a workout room. It's a something else. It looks like a workout room.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
Wow, how much is this house?
Questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, easier to be to recover
Ooh,
what's
we're gonna
yours.
have to chop some trees off of this land, bruh. We're gonna have to chop down some trees to make this property work. But that's doable. We just get them chopped down and flattened. Alright, are we supposed to be killing people now? Yeah, it's kick-ass 30, baby. Let's get to it. Why? Stupid Mai. Run, ho! Don't sit there and die. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to... Damn, this house is alone in the woods, bruh. I love it. No humans around. Oh, how much do they want for it? That ain't bad, bruh. That ain't bad at all. Actually, I can just shoot them all from here. I don't even have to go out there. Alright, so the flame arrows ain't gonna work because it kills whoever's with them. Which is silly. Like, don't you think when the first guy caught on fire, she would run away? Oh, I guess I'm technically not supposed to kill these guys yet.
Sakai, step back.
I'm back. What? I didn't kill... Okay, make that number 5 of things that are not allowed in my video game. Damn stealth missions. F your stealth, video games. You suck at it. This is not how stealth is done. Alright, I guess I'm just supposed to, like... Oh, also tracking missions. None of this follow and stay out of sight missions. Those are dumb. Game designers, what's wrong with you? Like, if both of us just assassinate all these dudes, lady, we can get this over with. At least the visuals are beautiful. Oh, hold on, let me read what Super says. B, this is a tough one. You basically have to kill everyone back to front without anyone being the wiser. You need to be patient and use your chimes. Oh, for the love of Jesus. Well, and also it gives you two opposing, seemingly opposing ideas here. Like, I'm killing these dudes, but then I was seen by her, so I can't be seen by her or the dudes I'm trying to kill, and I gotta use some dumbass chimes now. Fine. Where are the damn chimes at? Oh, that's not a chime, actually. She got killed by a smoke bomb. Word. Yeah, these stealth missions and follow the person and don't be seen. Swear to God, game designers, you're the worst. Okay, so I thought I had chimes selected. I do, actually. But it still threw a smoke bomb, so whatever. Still don't know why that was a smoke bomb. I switched it to effing chimes. What else do you want from me, video games? This is that Japanese control scheme bullshit I've been talking about. That's... Okay, it's... Okay, I have wind chimes selected. It's still throwing fucking explosives. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Like, I'm picking wind chimes. What else do you want from me, America? Oh, Mai's getting away. Don't let her do that. It's like the bow bee. You have to keep holding the L2. But are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this game.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
Over there. Let's see.
Sakai, step back.
What the? Check it out.
Didn't see the other guy. Yeah, these types of missions just take the wind out of my sails when I play these open world games. I just don't want, like, it's like I want to go play Madden. I want to do other shit. I don't feel like doing this sneak around bullshit.
Let's see.
Oh, nobody budged. Let's do it over here then.
Sure, was that?
What the hell? How did he see me?
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
Someone's out there. Show
Yeah,
me.
no dub, bruh. Dead as hell. I'm out here killing. Get them supplies. Easy, easy.
Let's see.
Yeah, come on up here, bruh.
Wait a moment.
Alright, where is she? Come on, ho. Am I supposed to kill her too?
Sakai, step back.
Says I'm supposed to kill 4. I don't think she's a Ronin.
Think this.
See, I didn't even see that dude. He was in the cut. How does she not notice that all the people following her are dead? Anybody want to break that one down for me? Let's just walk slowly. Yeah, I feel like a lot of modern video games, especially open world games, just have these sections that are just patience simulators. Like, how patient can you be? Like, just sit here and watch a lady walk away from you. I mean, I guess that's fun for somebody. Wait, how in the name of the Lord? Come on, you dumb hoe. Let's go. Now I'm allowed to confront her? There really needs to be a lock-on in this game, too. This game desperately needs a lock-on button. Get your clown shirt on. Oh, you still alive? keeps it real.
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
Then he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch
you. Yeah, girl, we ain't gonna let him touch you.
Your family's things.
But then maybe you and I should do some touching. Or, no? Alright, I'll just follow you guys then. Y'all still don't want to go to the hot springs, huh?
We know the man you
Nobody want to get some in this game? It's everybody just fighting and killing, huh? No loving. Okay.
Only through notes. He knew about us, my lady.
Can we run to wherever it is we gotta go?
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... Has been the only... He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Yeah, get that!
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them?
No! You gather them, ho! I'm not everybody's errand runner. And what is it with video games and running errands for people? You grab them! Got me walking around following all these hookers. Ooh, the Adachi family skin flute. An old bamboo flute used by... Oh, I can't blow a flute right now? I can't blow the skin flute right now?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do?
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
Oh, she goes both ways. She was humping Mai? No wonder she didn't want to go to the hot springs with me. She likes the ladies. That's cool. Get your lady on, girl. Anybody mad at you?
Only a matter of time.
My work in Toyotama isn't finished. Meet me when you can.
Charm of bludgeoning. What does that one do? It moderately increases to staggered. I'm not worried about moderate increases to damage. I already kick ass. I want some cool ass charms like recover all your health in 4 seconds or no more fall damage. Is that a charm in this game? You can jump off any mountain you want with no fall damage. That is the charm that I would like to have, if you would all be so kind as to let me have it. Now then. Actually, before we do that shrine, is this the next place with the key? Where's the next farmstead with the key? Or do I... Hey, Suba, do I have to get to the 3rd land before I get the 6th key? Is the 6th key in the 2nd world here with these farms? Or do I have to wait till I unlock this part of the world to find the farm that has the last key that I need. Because the last time one of the farms had a key, it had a thing over it that told me it had the key. You know what? Let's just go figure it out. We're gonna kill these people anyway, so let's go kill them. I would have told you about that charm if it existed, B. I know, right? That's what we need, is the no... Like, all my games, there's no fault damage, no reloading, no ammunition. You just shoot to your heart's content. No escort missions, no follow missions, no stealth missions. What else? No damn mountains, unless the character can climb every mountain with extreme intensity. Like, fast-ass climbing. Like you do in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order when you get the cool climbing gloves. You just climb your ass off. Nah, you can do all of them. All of them meow? What the hell is Broken Suba talking about? Broken Suba, your spell check's getting you. Spell check's messing you up, Sub. Super. Breaking all these doors. This the Liberty Bell? Yeah, it looked like it crashed too. Okay, where's my designated climb zone? I see it. Wonder why you have to jump to get that to engage, and not just when the camera sees it, just toss it and get busy. Oh, we almost there, baby. I do that on purpose. You can do all of the farm keys now. You don't need to unlock the last area. At all? That's wonderful news. If I never have to unlock it, maybe I won't. Mongol territory. You have arrived at your location. And I'm just joking, Sub. I know better than that. I don't know what that shrine in that tree is, but it looked cool. Oh, you all got fire arrows now too? Show asshole. Will anyone else attempt to fill his shoes? What'd he say his name was? Galvatron.
We need more like you, Lord Sakai. You're safe now.
By the way, you need to do the 6 Blades mission. The reward is sick. You can find it in you. Oh, that's the quest that I'm on. That's the farmland, brother. That's why I'm killing these farms. Because I have 5 of the 6 keys. That's why I was asking about it. And why won't I like the mission? I like killing. Oh, the blade's different. His mission is different. I don't want to spoil why you will detest it with every fiber of your being. Like to keep you guessing. You're a narcissist. You masochistic bastard. You're gonna hate your life in 5 minutes. I'm not gonna tell you why. Like, who does that? Like, evil dictators do that. Are you kidding me, you whore? Try and get that bonus, bruh. Is he gonna blow that horn? I'm gonna have to bust his ass if he's thinking about it. And there's that horn blowing hole. Always with the horn blowing. And they got dogs here too. You are all whores. Babylonian whores. How come I couldn't assassinate the damn dog? Fuck that dog. The controls are effing up. Now I'm seeing. Horn that hoe. So I don't even know what the Blades mission is you talking about. I'm inclined to not even look it up now that you got jokes. I got jokes and jokes and jokes and jokes and ha 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 ha. Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Kunai are good. I ain't using them silly ass accessories. I ain't got time for that. Wait, where's this thing trying to take me to? Who is this? Damn! I left the hostages back in the crib? Like, what? I guess I came straight to the killing house. Damn it, I missed. I see you, ho. You ain't gonna get there in time. Still enemies nearby. Alright, let's find them. Still enemies nearby, eh? The old enemies nearby trick. Alright, give me my key so I can get my armor. Oh, man. Everybody partying. They ain't even ready. Where's my stupid key at? Hey! Did you hoes not give me my key? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So clearly this farm, freaking Broken Suba lied to me and said I was going to get my key from this farm. I ain't getting no damn key. You're a liar and a narcissist and a hateful human being, Suba. Could you imagine if I really talked to people like this? If I was being serious, like this guy's got some anger issues. Ooh, I see stuff under that house. I should probably get under there. What all you got for me? I got some sticky bombs for your ass. What else? I'm full on whatever that was. I think it was also sticky bombs. So this whole time, Suma had me running around this farm thinking I was going to get that key. And he was laughing to himself. He ain't about to get no key. You think he about to get the key. Look at him. Look at this whole asshole thinking he's going to get the key. He ain't getting no keys. I can't. So I guess I just don't get to know which farm has the damn key in it. Bastards. They're all bastards. Alright, well I guess in the interim we'll go find this shrine and all these other hidden areas. Anytime you want to tell me which farm has the key, Suba, feel free. Sweet bird, where'd you go? Dang it, sweet bird. You gotta fly where I can see you at. Where the hell are you going? Oh, you're a whore. Sweet bird, I need you to make up your mind where we flying to, ho.
One still lives. Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name...
I ain't helping you. Get your ass out of here.
Show me where the others are.
I like this little interim room between the kitchen and the dining room. That's pretty tasty. This living room is interesting too. They didn't put a TV in their living room. These people after my own heart. Ooh, that master bathroom is all kind of sex going on in that room. Believe that. It's gonna be sexual chocolate up in there. I really don't want to do this mission with this dude. Like, can I do something else? Please.
I wish I killed them long ago.
We'll do it together. Let's go.
Yeah, so I have 5 out of the 6 keys, but what I don't understand is certain farms lit up on the map. One of them had a key. This one didn't. There's no rhyme or reason to... This game doesn't do a great job of explaining certain things that are happening. Like, it doesn't explain... Like, they go out of their way to chit-chat in cutscenes, but they don't explain certain... Like, why are certain things popped up on my map and not others? Like, I guess they're related to maybe side quests I accepted or whatever, but I don't know. Anyway, you said to go to my journal, so let's go to the journal. I don't remember the name of this dumbass quest with the keys, but see if I can find it. Wait a minute. I want. So I already have Sakai clan armor. So why would it tell me to go to this fisherman's house when I already got the armor, huh? What are we doing? Alright, let's go here. It's in Mythic Tales. Alright. Obtain the keys from 6 farmsteads. And I get Gosaku's armor, which I've been trying to get for a while. Alright, so it doesn't tell me which farms. Oh, yeah, it says show on the map. Okay, so here's the farm. Alright. Oh, it had a mythic tale. That's why I misunderstood it. The one farm, so it did mark the farm. The one farm had something else on it. This farm now has the actual quest that I'm trying to... Okay, I get it. Alright, let's fast travel here, because I think that's going to be the fastest way. Or... Nah, this is shorter straight line distance from the foxhole. Dang, the freaking walk-in closet has windows. That's bigger than... Oh, dang, that walk-in closet's bigger than my office. Well, bigger than the office I'm in now. The office I was in before I turned it into a bedroom for my younglings was 3 times the size of this joint I'm sitting in now. But, you know, you gotta take care of your kids, man. You can't just have kids running around not having a good place to sleep. Oh, it's you guys. Let's party. Man, F that bird, D. Hey, man, I'm trying to kill this bird, bruh. Fuck this bird. Peace, bird-ass bitch. The Amugi Cove tale is different. The one you want is Yarikawa's Vengeance. It's the other blue... That's the one you said that's gonna suck? The Yarikawa's Vengeance is the one that's supposed to suck? Let's take a look. Ooh, I get flame swords at some point in this game? Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So this Dance of Wrath that they want me to do. Ooh. To have that move is worth going through a little bit of suffering. Sounds like I'm going to hate the quest, but the move is dope. Man, what trophy is that? Every trick. Acquire all throwable ghost weapon techniques. Okay. I feel like that's not what I just did. Alright. The Mugi Cove is much more up your alley. You will probably like the reward too. Yarikawa, you will probably not like, but the reward is probably the best in the game. Okay, that's a fair trade-off. A little bit of suffering to get a lot of pleasure. What's with Ichigo Zanpakuto? What's up, little man? What can I do for you?
I thought I would never see them again.
You just want what? Lightsaber? Yeah, that's yours. Take it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you.
I want the blue one.
I don't have a blue one. I don't own any lightsabers, little bro. You guys are the Star Wars fans. Yeah? How do you know?
And Nana.
Oh, Nana told you?
Yeah.
Okay. She talked to her on the phone?
Yeah.
Very cool. You're a very observant little dude, you know that? Very proud of you. Yeah? You trying to see what I'm playing?
Yeah. What are you playing?
It's called Ghost of Tsushima.
What's this? You can slash it.
Yeah, don't do it in my office though. I don't want you to knock anything over or break it. How did that miss? Yeah, in video games, I don't need you to add realism of ballistics to bow and arrow stuff. Just give me a white dot on the screen, and whatever the white dot's touching, let the arrow hit that. Thanks. Like, I don't need archery to actually be as difficult as real life. No, Zach, you cannot. What can I help you two with? You must be bored if you're coming to hang out with me. What's up?
I just want to play a game.
Well, you got your 2DS right there. You can play all the games you want.
Can I use it? Because I have Roblox.
Well, then play something besides Roblox.
I play it.
Alright, both of you. Peace. Love you. Peace. 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 Out. Good day, sirs.
Are you cowards?
That means you too. Move out. I love you. Bye. Damn, I missed? Really? Hey, can I get a lock-on system for Christ's sake? These dudes are stronger than the other guys I've been fighting. Peace, guy. This game is gorgeous, man. Get our bow on, baby. Bow your ass. How many of these do I have to bow at before it gives me the trophy? Breath of Hakiman. Let the kami of the samurai guide you. What the hell is that? Is that a... Oh, it's the skin. That's actually pretty dope. Let's switch to it. That no longer has an effect on me. Oh, wrong dude. You're attacking the wrong guy. Supposed to be kicking this dude. Thank you. Imugi Prefecture. Komanichiwa. Looks like my video is about halfway done. I hope I didn't just waste 5 hours of rendering time by not doing the complete video in that software and then wanting to switch the rest over to Adobe Premiere. But we'll see. That never gets old. No, not him, fool. This hoe.
Stay safe. Wasted opportunity. Could have been treasures in here, but they put 0 treasures. Got me running around these houses looking for supplies, and there are none.
Let's see if this works. Nope. Yep. It worked, or kind of, I guess. Hey, here comes your buddy. What's up, homie? You gonna try to kill? You ain't killing nobody. Get your ass out of here.
You're going to be all right.
I'm forever indebted to you.
Be careful.
Yes, you are. Now get one of your daughters and bring her to the hot spring. Thank you. Are still enemies nearby? Who's still nearby? I thought I killed everybody, baby. Probably in the crib. What's up, fellas? Everybody cool? Okay, he sees me, but I don't know where he is. There you are, you sexy criminal. They did a great job with the music too, especially that one Predator-esque tune when you're sneaking around. Yeah, man, for sure.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Go. And stay safe.
Dude, you don't need to thank me. Get your ass out of here. Alright, how big is this office space? Yeah, that can work. I can work with that. I'm gonna have to put some more bookshelves in there for all my books, but that is totally doable. What's up, my brother? You ready to be free? Oh, there's still people around. Hide the money, y'all. There's Paul people around. With your broke ass. Yes, I am. Now give me his key.
Take this key to his armor.
I'm going to do that.
Defense of the people of Tsushima. That's the last key. The musician said the armor is atop a hill in Akashima.
All right, let's get to Akashima, baby. Why didn't that turn gray? Oh, because it's got to do the cutscene first. This stuff should be totally skippable, but it's not. Is it the one I've been singing the praises of this whole time? That little trippy? The trippy music? Mary said, that better turn gray. Okay, oh, we're not going far at all, baby. We're going to a place we already been. How is fast travel currently disabled? Can somebody explain that to me? Anybody want to tell me why I can't do no damn fast traveling, or is it because I'm still in the cutscene? There we go. It was the cutscene. We're good. Everybody stand down. I need to eat something today. I gotta break my fast, baby. Alright, now where's Gusaku's Cambodian breast milk at? It's 100% Cambodian, yo. Oh yes, let's please do some of this killing. Ah, I hit the critical strike button. I was just too slow. Ah, okay, so I've been to this mountain before. I didn't realize this was Gosaku. Right, I defeated the Mongols. What other Mongols are there still here? Oh, I guess this one who's keeping watch. About to be dead as hell, too. Look at his ass. Dead. This explains why I couldn't climb this mountain earlier when I tried. Woo! That was about to get ugly, son. I love how he just put it in his pocket. A whole suit of armor he just shoved into his non-existent pocket. Look at me. The unbreakable Gosaku. I'm ready for business now. Ooh, I got another technique point too, and my legend grows. The Phantom Samurai. Maximum health increased. Oh, damn it. I meant to actually go to the menu here so I can look at what this does. Worn by the legendary Ghost, so it doesn't add any extra cheese. It's just a hat. It's an interesting set of armor, to say the least. It's not as sexy as my armor that I've been wearing around. I still like that Betrayer's hat. That's still the best hat in the game to me. Alright, now. Charm of... Whoa! What does Toxic Demise do? Wind chimes release poison vapors that... Ooh, Jesus. That is mean. I could see putting that to use, though, for real. Yeah, let's go to our charms. Charm of Inari's Might. I actually don't need this anymore. I'm already kicking some pretty serious ass. I think I already have that equipped. Materasu. Actually, I like this. I like a Materasu too. Alright, bathroom break, gang. I'll be right back. don't you? Don't you just dip? Oh, I'm such a jerk, man. Oh, sweet Lord of hosts, Jesus. Alright, let's go to our African American dye guy. Or the black dye guy, if you prefer. I know, buddy. Thank you. Oh, crap. I forgot I took my phone with me. And now it's in my pocket and I can't see what y'all are saying. Let's pull up the old YouTube. Thoughts and ideas that are running around in my domicile. Turn the volume down so we don't get that echo. Let's go see our guy so we don't have to run around in a damn orange costume, because that's ridiculous. Yeah, I need this to be black, ho. Let's go.
Cloak yourself in darkness.
Alright, that's not amazing, but it's certainly better. That armor looks real cool. But for now we're with Gosaku.
You look like Twilight itself has taken.
It's at least better than orange, I'll give it that. Super says, so B, you ever be putting away laundry and come across a lady's shirt that makes you question everything you think you know about physics? I don't think so. I've been married a long time though, dude, so if that happened, it probably happened so long ago and I'm used to it now.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's get this orange shit off, because it's ridiculous. Alright, I'm black now. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm blackity black, because I'm black, y'all. So we got a merchant and a trapper, but I want to go see the armorer, because I think I can upgrade some shizzle. Got an armorer and a trapper and a bowyer. Let's go holler at him. Then your lady or daughter comes by, laughs, warps space-time, and somehow manages to put the shirt in some order you didn't know could exist. That probably did happen to me early in marriage, but I've been married so long now it's probably normal. It's like folding bed sheets. Damn, there's more side quests here. I hate y'all. Suva, do you have to do all the side quests in this game to get a trophy? Because if not, I'm not doing it.
Armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. Certain to frustrate your enemies. This will.
Oh no, I can't do the last one. I need more silk. Oh, just one more piece of silk, Jesus! And what the hell is that helmet? Oh, I'm wearing it, whatever it is. Hallelujah to Jesus. Look how sexual I am right now. Do you see how sexuality I am? Yeah, we'll roll with that. I still do like my other hat better. I still think this looks... the hell? I still think... boy, I'm going to start shooting people in the ass. Oh. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing on screen. Like, why is this not changing to the hat I want it to? I still think this looks super dope, man. And it looks like the armor in this game is really just cosmetic more than it's actually doing anything as a complete set. So I'm going to roll with the helmet. I think makes me look super ill. Illa Delph, straight stealth, son. Watch yourself. The illest in the flesh, yo. Guess who else MCs out there? You better stand clear. The Roots crew will be your world premiere.
Lord Sakai, Norio.
No, ain't nobody trying to talk to you. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm not trying to have cutscenes. You heathen. I don't want your evil to spew out on me. It sounded weirdly sexual. It was not intended to be such. Let's go to the Boyer. What's up, Boyer? Looking it up. I dig them all anyway. Word. Longbow upgrades. Holler.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons.
Good. Let them strike like them falcons, baby.
You lack the required materials.
I don't even think I have any waxwood. Oh, I have one. Alright. Now, where's my trapper keeper at? They said they had a trapper here, too. So, Super wrote yep, but what does yep mean? Yep what, my brother? Where's this bird trying to lead me? It better be something cool, sweet bird. Don't be leading me to no dumb stuff. Sweet bird, where we going? Ooh, records. Sweet bird, where'd you go, baby? I took a little detour, man. Come get me. I do see another shrine popping up on the horizon here. We'll get to that in a second. For now, I gotta go talk to my trapper buddy because the sweet bird done left me hanging. Sweet bird, I thought we was teammates, baby. We didn't already pick up these supplies? I thought I did. But alas, I had not.
Anything to offer from your hunting?
You need all the tails. What? I need all to what in the name of Jesus are you talking about, Suba? Speak English. I don't speak tarantula.
I hope it helps. Worthy of a samurai.
Oh, you're talking about side quests. I need all the tails, but is that all the side quests too, like this one homeboy's trying to give me? So does this dude over here count as a tail? This guy? Because I don't want to listen to him. And cutscene.
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Wait, are there two addicts in this house?
So they spared the village.
Looks like it.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here.
That includes side quests. Got it. Thank you for the knowledge, my brother. Ah, so the basement on this house is only partially finished. It's only partially.
Where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
Yeah, this is a seriously nice crib, man. Oh, I gotta go with this guy now. Come on, dude. Can we get the show on the road?
We can't let them harm the monks.
Good. Let's just go kill. Ho, bruh. Ho. I need these flowers, bruh. Be trying to craft stuff.
They came this way.
Alright, good. Can we kill him already? Like, I don't understand. Why do games need to do that? Like, it needs to stop progress. Be like, hey, they came this way. Just keep running, ho! I don't need you to talk. Just... Where the hell did he go? Let's just kill. Come on, bro. Oh, for the fuck of all dicks in an anal hole. See, this game's gonna make me start cussing. I gotta walk around until I find a thing I can click on, because fucking video games. This is the stupidest shit ever. Every designer that does this needs to be fired. Like, God, I should run for president. I'm gonna make so many fucking executive orders. Like, anybody making video games like this, you're fired immediately. The president can't do that. I just did. I'm gonna send the army to your house if you ever make this again.
Tracks here.
Well, that's good to know, Suba, because I was certainly thinking that was one of the trophies, but I'm glad they didn't do the lazy thing and just say collect everything and that's a trophy. Also, props for not making difficulty a trophy. I hate when games, like, dude, I'm never going to play your game on supercalifragilisticmasochistic mode. For people that like that shit, accomplishing the thing is enough. Like, it's fine. We don't need to get a trophy for it, too. They don't need trophies. They're masochists. Wait, I just set a map marker, and now it's telling me I ain't got no map marker. I hate this game. Thank you.
I'm happy to offer my service.
Shut your ass up.
They went toward the swamp. Come.
I had to tell him that shit. He was standing right next to me when I discovered it. I don't want to know about either of those Negroes. Let's just...
monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible illness in Sago. Rotted their faces and limbs. Everyone avoided them except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred.
Now I'm running away from where I'm supposed to go. Can we just... Could you just have warped me here and let us have whatever fight it is we're gonna have? Can we do that, please? Can we please just have the fight? And not do this detective nonsense. The tracks go this way. Yeah, that's the way I was running when you told me to stop. Wasting the player's time. Which is good, because if you're going for platinum, you have to get all the hot spring shrines and strikes, the reward, which is hilarious. I'm almost considering not platinuming this game, because I want to enjoy it all the way to the end. Although, like, trophy hunting sometimes is fun in games. I do enjoy it to a degree, but when it's annoying trophies, or if I'm not enjoying the game anymore, it kind of just becomes a chore. And, like, quests like these, if I have to do many more of these sneaking around... frickin' stealth mode, can't be seen, any of that shit. Now, why would it not give me the assassination marker right there? That dude was close enough to assassinate. Also, these quests where you're supposed to be helping people, you don't really help them, you just do it for them, because they are completely useless. He did exactly nothing during that fight. Like, why are you even here, fatty? Get out of here.
You don't have to do this.
Be free soon.
Are you the samurai who rose?
Yes, I'm the guy. Just come on. Let's get back on the road.
Hochi? No, but one of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
I'm sure they
Lord
will.
Sakai, Mongols up the road.
Norio? You're alive.
How about you go fight the Mongols up the road, since you don't want to help nobody on your damn quest? There you go. Kick ass. You like that pursuit angle, didn't you, boy? No, not him, you dummy. The big dude, you whore. You were worthless, fatty. You add no value to this relationship. You just stand around cheering, ho. Go fight. You pussy. Stop cheering and fight, ho. The friendly AI in this game is worse than Call of Duty. Jeez. Dang, was I supposed to kill their horse that's running off with his health bar like that?
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
A different group took him.
Yeah, you could tell me. I don't mind spoilers. I don't care about spoilers in these types of games. I really don't. None of these stories are interesting enough where I'm like, oh my god, it's... Like, I'll tell you like this. The Last of Us and Jedi Fallen Order are probably the only games that have serious spoilers where I would have been mad if somebody told me what happened.
They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
But none of these stories have endings that are so epic that's like, oh my god!
Conclusions.
Like, even the story twist in Xenoblade Chronicles, it's like, yeah, okay. Got it. Like, a bunch of people were mad at me in my review because technically my review my review for the game technically shows the spoiler, but if you don't know the story and you've never played the game, it's not a spoiler. You don't know that what you're seeing is what you're seeing, and I can't explain it without spoiling the game. But it's like, unless you already knew the thing I showed on screen, like, unless you had already played and finished the game and done that part, it's not a spoiler. You just think, oh, okay, cool, that's another thing. You wouldn't assume, like, oh, that's the thing that happened at this point in the game. Like, it's like, guys, it's fine. Yes, it is a spoiler if you know the damn spoiler. But if you don't, you're completely oblivious to what's going on screen. Like, you guys are alerting people to the fact that there's a spoiler here that they would never notice if you just keep your dumb mouth shut. Alright, so I think I do have the Charm of Resistance. Oh, no, I don't have any of that. Oh, well. Alright, good. Can I get out of here now? Oh, I got the silk I needed, though. Hey, sweet bird. Take me somewhere, baby. Where are we going? Oh, wait a minute. Did I not turn this quest in? Oh, I gotta do 9 things with that fart taster? Screw him. I ain't doing none of that. And is this Sensei Shokawishu? I don't want to do his shit either. I need more of these quests. So he only has 3 quests. Thank you, Jesus. How many does Yuna have? I've only done 1 of hers. Masako, I've done 5 of 9. Tony says, hey brother, glad to see you're still streaming. Yeah, man, I've taken some breaks here and there, but I'm still around. You get to run around naked. It's an armor set where you wear only a loincloth. Well, that sounds like a great that's the reward for getting all the shrines and stuff. The problem with that is, by the time I'm allowed to run around naked, I don't really get to appreciate it because I would have done most of the game. Like, I never understood why RPGs give you the coolest shit, like, at the very end of the game. Like, give me that shit 2 hours in. And let me... like, Outward lets you do that. If you... Somebody was watching me play Outward on Twitch, was helping me. It's like, hey, dude, do this, do this, do this. Now you got, like, the strongest weapon in the game, and you can get that shit early. And I was murking fools. Now, granted, you get to a point in the game where even though you have the strongest weapon, you still... Lieutenant Dan, like, you still got to put up a fight. You go get that ass bust. But just the ability to get it was really cool. It's like, oh man, they hooked a brother up. I don't know what I want to do next. I don't want to do, and I'll tell you, I don't like the quests in this game. The main quests. This is almost exactly like Witcher 3. Like, I disliked most of the main quests, and then some of the side quests are cool. In this game, most of the quests suck. It's just like exploring, finding these locations, and fighting. Awesome. The quests, not bad by any stretch, but certainly I'm not fired up to do them. That's exactly like something Bryant would wear in real life. Yeah, I would. Oh, dude, I'd be naked all the time if it was socially acceptable. I don't give a damn. I'd go to the grocery store in my shorts and no shirt. Just, sir, you can't be in here with no shirt. Yeah, I can. Come on. From the president. Mr. President, you got to put a shirt on. I don't. You really going to kick the president out of your store? I don't know how I became the president in this fantasy all of a sudden, but like, just imagine going, you're not the president, but you keep telling the person, listen, man, I'm the president. You gonna kick the president out? Like, dude, you're not the president. I'm the president. Come on, look at me. Don't I look like the president? No, he's a 74-year-old white dude who goes to tanning salons. Like, that's me, baby. It's not you. You don't look anything like him. Well, TV adds 10 pounds. He weighs less than you. Nah, he really doesn't. I mean, I really don't. Because it's me.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Yeah, refine that thing, girl. Oh, did I get the silk I needed to max it out? Hell yeah!
Certain to frustrate your enemy.
To be fair, though, you can pretty much max out all your abilities and gear before you get to the final area, so there's lots of badassery to be had. Okay, that's cool. It's good to know. That was my mistake. I did all the side quests first, so after the game ended, I got no cool... I got cool cosmetics. I had nothing left to do. It's kind of the same mistake I'm making, because the main quests are boring in this game. Jesus. Tony says, once you own the farm, you'll just... be buck naked all day long. Well, you know, I wear clothes around my kids. They don't need to see dad bucket ass naked all the time. Alright, I'm not effing with this dude right now because I don't really feel like doing his boring ass quest lines where he doesn't actually help me fight. I did want to do the walls of... Isn't that the I want to do that. Okay, so I'm not in any of the places where I can fast travel. I can go to the Fox Den though. About to be straight nude. As nude as I can be. Bucket naked. All day. Sweet girl, don't run. Don't run. What are you getting ready to do? Don't worry about that. I ain't doing nothing. I'm partying. I'm Rick James, bitch. You gonna call me a bitch in front of my kids? Wow, there's a sweet bird up there too. Alright, I'm climbing the... oh, for the love of Christ our Lord! Oh this damn climbing. Sweet bird, where you at? And what's this dude doing? Get your ass out of here. Wait a minute, wait. The bird's taking me to this damn quest. Fuck that bird.
We'll find a way. They'll kill us on sight. We got you out of Osmo Bay, and I almost died.
Yeah, they almost died. I need you here. Now get out of here. What? I have an idea, but you need to listen to me. Go ahead, talk. Okay, but you need to listen to me. Am I just saying the same thing over and over again? Where have you been? Flying the frake all around its frack. Once you own the farm, you're gonna be bucket naked forever. Oh, Jesus. Hey, the roll worked. Trying to hit this bell, son. Bang!
Tread carefully, my lord.
Yes.
Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No. It was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Spirit?
You know some of the tale, but not all. Long ago,
oh,
the samurai
Jesus.
of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense. The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths?
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord. Be careful. Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your... clan's role in their downfall.
That was a long time ago.
Not to them.
Okay, so I can't track the location. I can't get my wind thing to kick on and tell me where to go, so you just gotta do this buck naked. I get why Broken Super thinks I would hate this. It's just a big-ass detective quest, which are from Satan's anus. By the way, he's talking about something that happened like 10 years ago, and it's a freaking legend. Countless lives lost. Okay. I wasn't listening to him. I was looking at houses while he was... Many years ago, the master of the... Like, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares except Broken Super. Many years ago, Master Tsuchiwara came to these hills to... What? I would totally be the most horrible person, like at a camping. Like everyone's around the fire telling stories. Like, dude, come on. You gotta tell better stories than this. What are we doing? Why are you allowed to tell stories at all? And dead. I don't care. Listen, if I can just burn one of my resolve things to jump off these mountains and survive, that's what I'm gonna do from now on. Is just jump off the mountains and just hit the heal button. I'm not finding the damn climbing spots, wasting my damn time.
Someone left a message. Heitaro is a traitor to our people.
That's fine. Where is his ass? It still won't let me track locations. I don't understand why. Like, that's what I mean. The game doesn't explain why am I not allowed to track locations now. Is it because they want me to run around lost, or I mean now it's telling me where to go, so I don't know. What's up, dude? Are you the guy?
How can we help you?
Which one of you is Heitaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here. Follow me.
Oh, shut up. You big dummy. Ah! Follow me, my lord, to a hidden place to make the game take longer.
I can't believe they prayed for my death.
You should be more concerned about me.
I'm trying to kill you.
I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished.
I'm gonna take a nap real quick while they're talking.
This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close. But his wife and family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
I could kill you. We could do that.
Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome. Now kill yourself. Alright, so I'm supposed to be finding white smoke is kind of the game here. So I guess it's white smoke, find an item, more white smoke, talk to somebody you don't want to talk to, more white smoke, blah, 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 blah. So I need to get on the high ground so I can see where the smoke pillars are. Me as a political advisor? Nope. That would not be a good gig for the young man, Mr. Chambers. Don't think me being a political advisor is in the old cards. Mostly because all my advice would be do the unpolitical thing. And oh, there's the smokestack. And people wouldn't win too many elections not being political. I've seen it happen. A guy that was running against Bush in Bush's second term got murdered for showing excitement. And I remember listening to people, I would never vote for a man like that. He has no couth, no dignity. Like, really? He just got excited at a rally and he has no dignity? Huh. Like, your president butt fucked a bunch of guys at Yale for an initiation to the Illuminati. Like, what? What?
Left a message for the
yelling too loud on a thing is the thing that turns you off, huh? I did read the thing you said before that. You said once you own the farm, you'll just be buck naked all day. I mean, if you said something after that, YouTube filtered it out.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
Really? The story here doesn't even make sense. This is my fight, not the spirits. Ain't no spirit, man. Go to bed somewhere and sit down. This is cool. Little Mongol camp action here. Here we go.
On the horses. Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them.
Ah, yeah, it definitely filtered out kill yourself, because that's considered inflammatory and abuse. Because words hurt everybody in the modern world.
Please, my lord.
Calm down. I'll free you.
Do I have to talk to this dude?
Tell me what happened.
You're welcome. Now kill yourself. My political advice.
Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
Who cares?
Who sold me to them.
You're free.
Okay.
Go.
Thank you.
The spirit moved on. Perhaps to another shrine.
It will not let me set map markers for nothing at this point in the game. I don't know what that's about, but whatever. Let's go find some more white smoke. And can we just do rule of threes here, video games? Can we just do 3 pillars of smoke? Or are you going to do that thing where you make me find like 20 of them? And we sit here for 2.5 hours just so you can boast. The game boasts 40 hours of gameplay. Like, yeah, because you got me running around doing dumb shit for 10 of those hours. Okay, I'm going the wrong way according to the map. Let's just stop and look around and see if we see any white smoke. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to leave. I don't know what's happening. White smoke sounds like a white guy who grew up in the hood. It's funny. Come on in here, white smoke. Let's get up on some high ground here so we can see if we can see more white smokestacks. Yeah, I see it. There it is. Yippee-ki-yay, mother hunches. So what's the general theme of this game? Are you a samurai defending Japan against Mongols? Yes, you are single-handedly rooting out all of the Mongols in Japan. So, video games. Now, granted, I mean, you technically have help from other people, but they're not really all that helpful. You just do side quests with them. They usually end up with you killing about 10 or 20 people, and then that's over. So I have to tell Suba, this isn't as horrible as I imagined it would be based on his initial depiction of this quest. This isn't the worst thing on the planet, but maybe I haven't got to the real bad part yet. Because at least the things I'm supposed to find, you can see them in the sky, so you can just use terrain association to get to where you're trying to go. That I can deal with. I wish I didn't have to listen to the people chit-chat, but...
Here. The spirit already claimed it. A battle close by.
Oh no! Where? Where's the battle close by? So I can fight and win and kill everybody. Yes. That's the fun part of the game, the killing. The killing! So how is this giant battle not breaking out when I was just running laps around this village a minute ago? You out of shape ass samurai. You need to run some laps, bruh. Of all the places to put a climbing area, this is the one you chose not to?
There's a way in through that opening below. Someone's been living here for a long time.
I can't see Jack in this house, man. It's freaking dark.
Shrines to the spirit. Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about the Lord Yarikawa being alive. A banner of Clan Yarikawa.
Tony says, "You're the only person I know. You're the only other person I know I've met who hates dialogue as much as I do." Yeah, I mean it's sad too, because I love great dialogue. That should tell you something.
Have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
I'd be fine with video game dialogue if it wasn't so terrible. Like it's actively bad. Like I get, and I empathize with a game designer's plight, right? Because you got to make these games, you got to try to make them palatable to over 1 million people so enough people will buy it, which means you got to do things like stealth missions and escort missions and all this other bullshit that actual people who play games with as much frequency as people like I do hate that shit, but a regular person is probably like, yeah, it's awesome, I followed a guy to a town and then I shot him in the ass. Like it's, you know, it. So I respect, and it's like if you're gonna tell a story, well, you got to tell a story so that someone my son's age can understand what the hell's going on. If you make the dialogue all nuanced and complicated, like you just, and that's also not fair, because I honestly believe you can still write deep stories and kids would totally get it, because we think kids are stupid, but they're really not. Kids, young people are not as dumb as the advertising and marketing world wants to think they are. I mean, groups of people are dumb, but individuals can be pretty brilliant. And you know, marketing is about the group think, right? So that's why review outlets give scores, because it's a dopamine thing. It's like, oh, they gave it a 7. Let me go give them a piece of my mind, because this game's clearly a 9. Because people's stupid lizard brains fall for that shit. But it's like, I would love dialogue if it wasn't terrible, my lord. 7 years ago, in the heels of the Teledorius, the ghost of Chalador came and stabbed it. Like, I don't care. It was like that scene, Tony, we were talking about on the podcast from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where she's like, you have to help me. My husband is then he just dead, bitch. I don't care about your husband or you. I just met you 0.7 seconds ago before I started this sentence. I don't care about your dumbass husband. Fuck him. That's why he's dead, because he's stupid. He married you, and then he went and did a thing that got him killed. Good, both of you, get out of here. Wait, it's still telling me to look for smoke. What the fuck? I thought we were done with the smoke. Rule of threes, video game designers. You idiots. Why do you need to go up to them and press R2 on it? You tell me, Tony. If you get an answer to that question, please share it with me, because it's the stupidest shit in the world. I need supplies. When I walk by him, he should just automatically pick them up. Why am I pressing a button? I'm never going to say, nah, I got enough supplies. I don't need to pick these up. No! I'm going to pick up the damn supplies. Why would you even make it an option? Why make me hit a button? Just get the supplies in my inventory. Done. Ratchet and Clank. Make his body absorb them. Video games have figured this shit out for decades. It would be funny if I actually was angry about all this stuff. I mean, I'm just doing this for the sake of humor, but yo, come on in.
Yo, you good up here?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
Why would I not be good? You hear me screaming?
I hear you yelling.
Because I'm playing video games. Why wouldn't I be yelling?
Dropping F-bombs.
Video games are stupid. Yes, I'm angry. Video games are dumb. They're made by dumb people for people who like to waste time doing dumb things.
It's only some of them, but alright.
No, they're all dumb. Hey. It looks good. Yeah. You look good. You look good, yeah. For sure. Choo 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 doo. Yeah, I don't know, Tony. And why is R2 the button? Every other video game makes it X or square. Everyone! Except for games made or published by Japanese people. They have to be different. Why? Just cause. Cause Japan, bitches. You're welcome. Please let this be the last smokestack.
Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods, so they may witness his death.
It's funny, too, because my son came up here, actually, to check on me. He thought something was wrong because I was cussing and screaming. He's like, Dad, you're dropping F-bombs, dude. Like, yes! I'm dropping F-bombs! I'm playing video games! They make me angry! I hate them! Alright. Bro, I seriously played a game where circle was the button in the menus to say yes. I think, yeah, circle was the original yes, wasn't it? Or was it, I think triangle was the original yes on PlayStation. Because like square used to be the menu button because it's a square, it looks like a menu. X meant no. That's what the X on PlayStation actually meant originally. X means like, yeah, don't do this. And so yeah, so you played an old PlayStation 1 game where circle was the action button. Circle and triangle are the action buttons. Square is the menu, and X is cancel. You played an old ass game if you did that. So the original PlayStation 1 games, X meant cancel. Like the symbols, the sacred symbols, if you will, with PlayStation actually mean something. Square is supposed to represent a window or a menu screen. I think triangle or A represents action. X represents cancel, and circle, I can't remember what circle meant, but there you go. So yes, X became yes on the PlayStation 1, but there are games, if you find the right games, X is cancel, bruh. Good morning. It might even be the Final Fantasy games if I remember correctly. Because remember, circle would be the action button on Nintendo, right? Because that's the A button. A button's the action button on Nintendo. So it's, remember games, I don't even know if you go back far enough to where games were backwards. Like if you play the Switch, it'll melt your brain because like you have to press circle to say yes, or on the Switch it's A. You got to press A to do, like, why are we still doing this, Nintendo? Nobody else does this anymore, which thankfully some Switch games let you customize the controls. The smart ones do. I'm gonna X cancel your whole career. I don't have a career, bro. What are you gonna cancel? I don't have a career. I haven't had a career in years. Like, what? I'm not gonna be allowed to go work at Google because I said the word fucktard on a stream. Okay, I don't want to work at Google.
Prayer to the spirit.
Good. Let's go to the Garden of God so we can get our ass kicked on.
And end this.
Good. Where do I go so I can? Where's the Circle of the Gods or the Garden of the Gods so I can get my kill? I just want to kill. That's all. Rule of threes, video game designers. Like everybody knows rule. What, ho?
What do you know about the Garden of the Gods?
Only that it's a beautiful field.
Peace. I'm not listening to this hoe. Get out of here. We all know you're Hitman B. That's the only way you haven't jumped off. I get to kill people for money. That's how I keep from going crazy. That's fair. Wait a minute. Is Garden of the Gods another secret place that I have to run around till I find? Did I need to talk to her, Suba? I hate this game.
Lord Sakai.
What?
Tell me where to find the Garden of the Gods.
You're close. Look for the statues of our gods, created
Jesus.
by the sculptor Zombo.
Fuck you.
They stand watch over the garden.
Yeah. Watch for the statues of our gods. Who? I don't know who your gods are, fool. I just got here. I get that the character I'm playing's from here, bitch. I'm from Washington, D.C. I don't know what your gods look like. You punk bitch. Can you be a little more descriptive? What happened to simple mini-map Well, this game doesn't give you the markers because it likes you to run around lost. Because it's the joy of discovery, Tony. Which, by the way, I know I tease people that complain about hand-holding in video games. Let me be abundantly clear. There are games that can pull off not giving you map markers and do it extremely well. That game is called Outward. You know why? Because there's freaking terrain references in that game that I can read on my map and know where the F I am. Like, okay, I'm in the middle of ruins of Yakawakara, but the truth of the matter is, on that map, I can see the hills around me. I can see which way I'm supposed to go. And I can use terrain markers. Like, I mean, everything looks kind of samey here. But, like, in Outward, that mountain that I'm looking at right there would be a map marker. So, if I know the thing I'm looking for is on the other side of that mountain, which, based on this map, I have no idea where that mountain is. I guess it's here or on the other side of the lake. Right, I would just run toward that mountain and then head to the left if my thing was over here. Most open world games aren't made, their terrain is not made well enough to pull off this. We're not going to hold the player's hand. No, hold my hand, dude. Do like Fable 2. That was what I love. Like, that's why Fable 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Not only does it give you a map marker, it puts a light on the street that says just follow the light. Like, thank you. Why do we hate... who made Fable? What's that guy's name? Peter Molyneux. Why do we hate him so much? He's awesome.
He was just here.
Peter Molyneux is amazing. More of his shit, please. I get that he didn't deliver all his promises. I don't care. His games are amazing. Let's go. Can we just get this fight on the road, please? Oh, I gotta collect the offering first.
This note's addressed to me.
Okay, bring it.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you. So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spilled blood using a technique that died with the clan of Traitor.
Is she, Tomoe?
Who are you? A A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
There's a lot of people showing up over here. Alright, so this quest wasn't too terrible.
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort. Yarikawa is your grave.
Some of the time button mash moves need some work. Like, it worked that time, but it doesn't work all the time.
What are you doing?
Killing you, bitch. That's...
I know how to defeat you.
No, you will die.
You are a great warrior. But you let rage blind you to the true enemy. The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I use it as you should have.
Well, alright. It was a fun fight. I wish the game was more of that and less of the damn chit-chat. Alright, what does this make my sword look like now? Ridiculous. That's how. Although I do like that it'll have some pretty serious contrast with the rest of my uniform. That's that ugly one. Let's try it out. Alright, I got the move now. Oof. That is vicious. Alright, well that was worth it. That was worth it. Definitely worth it. Wait a minute, why am I still getting a quest called the Walls of Yarika? Ah, Yuna's in Yarika. That has nothing to do with the quest I just completed. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, Suba, that wasn't too terrible, man. I mean, the detective shit is boring and ridiculous, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, I joke about it and bitch about it for the sake of humor on these streams, but the truth of the matter is I don't really get terribly phased out by this stuff. I don't like it particularly, but I'm not enough of a bitch to actually be upset about it. I mean, I do, don't get me wrong, I wish it was different, you know, for my enjoyment, but gotta accept the world as it is, bruh. Get your zen on. Suba says, well, be on the plus side, the Yumugi Cove quest is almost nothing but what you like. Hey, there's that. The Yumugi is going to be what I like. The killing. The one thing I think I would make different about this game, like straight up, like what would make, because this game, I can tell you right now, this game is going to go down as okay for me. If I was to give it an objective review, I'd say it's above average. It definitely takes Assassin's Creed and makes a lot of things less annoying about it. But there's other people who subjectively may like what I dislike about Assassin's Creed with the level scaling, right? And how big the world is, and it's just too long and there's too much dialogue, right? So this game pares that stuff down a little bit, and it makes the combat It's different, but to me the combat here is more fun than Assassin's Creed, because Assassin's Creed relies on stealth way. Like if you get seen, you can just kick ass. In Assassin's Creed, you can do that, but there's some fights where you really need to use stealth to your advantage so that you can win and not get murdered. The one thing I mean, obviously, I tell you guys all the stuff I'd take out of open world games, but what are you gonna do? These developers and publishers got to make something that's gonna sell. And if this game to me would be about 7 hours, and I'd have a ball, 7 hours of a ball, I'd love it, and I'd move on. But most people are like, 7 hours, it's not enough. I needed 40 hours of stuff to do. So they got to do side quests and escort missions and tracker missions and all this other stuff that sucks. So let's say that stuff didn't exist and this base game is the way it is. The one thing I would change is all this gear in the game would not be about completing shrines or side quests. You'd actually find it, or you'd find the components to build it in homes, right, and in villages. And so you would then be incentivized to go to the villages to then get that stuff. In this game, all you get is supplies, silk. You get like 5 basic elements that can be used to increase and level up your armor, but you don't really get the joy of discovery from that. It's like that's in every town. Like, make me find unique stuff that I need to craft my stuff, my gear, and make discovering it not terribly difficult, but just for the person who's willing to go to all these different towns. Now I have a greater incentive to go to this village and check to see what supplies they have, right? Versus just, well, I know this village is going to have a bunch of supplies, and when I hit enough villages, I'll have enough gear to level up. I'll have enough supplies to level up my gear. That's not as exciting as The Witcher 3, where it's like, you go into this house, and if you find a part of the house, there's actually water damage. You can swim through the water, go underwater to this other, like, cave that's hidden through the house, and find this new sword that's great. Like, man, this is awesome. I'm finding dope stuff in the game that's going to make me more powerful. Now, where The Witcher screwed that up was in The Witcher, this is a level 18 sword. Yeah, you can't use this for another 10 hours, but thanks for finding it. Like, eat a dick. Why would you not let me do it? Peace, bitch. So yeah, there's some changes. So this game's going to go down as, it's cool. It's fine. It's not a 10 out of 10. I don't know where the reviewers got that shit from, but it's good. I like it. It's just not amazing. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh, I'm out of the fiery ones. No. Hey, how you gonna blow a horn? I just shot you with fire, ho. There you go. How about that? That is not what I was trying to do, but I'll do it. Alright, so do I have to manually target guys for that move to do more killing? Nice try. You tried, though. I'm proud of you, man. You tried. I didn't even see what the bonus objective was. I just showed up and started killing. It's kind of cool, though. Your projectile weapons will draw enemies to you. That's actually pretty dope. Like, I can draw everybody out of the town to do this killing, man. That's pretty dope. Does this mean I cleared it? Yes, I cleared it. And I just opened up another secret space. Ooh, I could have assassinated that dude that way. That would have been dope. Super dope. I see iron. Hop down. Hop down, son. Yeah, put that gun down, son. And get knocked out like your father used to. Treasure. Let's see. I swear most games would actually be pretty amazing if they just stripped down the extra BS that just adds unnecessary hours to the game. Yeah, for me and you it would be, but I think a lot of other people like I learned this from my wife. There are people like her in the world who do things just to what she calls veg out. So she used to watch this horrible show back in the day that I actually threatened to divorce her over if I ever caught her watching it again. Now, I was joking, but the seriousnness of the joke is, how can I be married to somebody who watches something this retarded? And she explained it. I was like, nah, I was like, I do kind of have an emotional problem with the fact that someone as intelligent as you could sit here and watch this bullshit. And she told me, she was like, listen, it's not about intellectual stimulation, which is what you're obsessed with. She's like, some of us need things just to what's called veg out, meaning I'm watching it specifically because it's absolutely stupid and it doesn't require me to pay attention or be interested in it. It's just mindless silliness, which is helping me relax right now. And I was like, oh, I don't know that I have a similar thing like that. Like, I'm always kind of purpose driven with anything that I'm doing. Right, so I think it's a personality thing where it's, and granted, I mean, I do have silly things that I watch, but even there, I'm getting something out of it besides just having something be on while I'm not paying attention to it. So it's like, I think, yeah, games would be dope for you and I because we're very, very, like, what's the purpose? Why are we doing this? Like, we're obsessed with that. A lot of people aren't, and it took me years to learn that. That's why I always talk about my greatest failures are always tied to my lack of understanding human nature and psychology. Is why I study it so much, because it's like, damn, how did I not know that this existed? Because in my, the only thing I really know about the world is what I see through my personal lens, and in my personal lens this doesn't exist, so it was hard for me to empathize. But she taught me. She was just like, yeah, it's like, I think regular people like the stories in these games because they're just like, it's not deep. No, it's not Shakespeare. It's just simple, something I can zone out to and enjoy being told a story. Like, people like being told a story. I don't. I like getting busy. It's one of the reasons why I never really liked church, because I'm just sitting here listening to you. Like, I want to go do shit. I don't want to hear about Jesus. I want to go do some Jesus shit. Like, let's get out there and pray, and let's make some dead people come out the grave. Like, if we're gonna be like Jesus, let's get busy. I don't want to sit around and talk about him on Sunday. I want to get out and do some shit. Right? And that's how I am. Like, I'm an action-oriented person. I don't like passive. I don't like a lot of passive activities where I just sit and consume. That's why I don't like social media, because I'm not a fucking consumer, dude. I'd like to make shit. I like to do shit. I'm action-oriented. I'm like Keanu Reeves. Like, people always say, you don't want to hang out. Well, what are we gonna do? Like, if we're gonna have great intellectual conversation, I'm all in. But if we're going to the bar to watch you drink, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay home, dog. Well, you're so introverted. No, I just don't like wasting time. I'm very extroverted. You know what I mean? So I think for you and me it would be beneficial, but I think a lot of people, if games started being the way I like them, I think a lot of people wouldn't like them. Because I think, and it was Alyssa that kind of taught me this. She's like, I think, B, you are so obsessed with being intellectually stimulated, and it's actually, by the way, it's also a part of my mental disorders. Like, my mental health disorders drive me to be like that. She's like, you're so obsessed with purpose and why and duty. She's like, dude, most people just enjoying being told a story. Like, just enjoy the damn story. Why does it gotta be so deep? Oh, I don't have enough love magic. Take care of the shield guy, take care of sword guy, take care of shield guy. You hit your own boy, because you suck. Yeah, so I think people like... It's like people who watch Disney movies. I love Frozen. I would want to kill myself if you made me watch Frozen. The only way I could watch Frozen was I went to Disney on Ice and watched it as an actual production. Like, watching the skill these kids had on ice skates, doing backflips and riding motorcycles through the arena and shit. Like, that was awesome. But, like, it's like people who can watch Disney movies. I hate Disney movies. Ugh. Have you seen The Lion King? No, I'm good. I don't need to see it. I'm not interested. Yeah. Alright, so we did the Fox Cove. Let's go down here and do this. Let's see. Broken Super says, I'll be honest, P, I'd hate that, but also from a developer in 2020 standpoint, it would never work. Everyone would look up locations and find everything from the start. And if you locked it, you hit somebody in the head with an arrow and he wasn't even phased. Yeah, welcome to video games. And if you locked it behind later abilities, you just added backtracking to your game. I'm not sure I understand, Sue, but you said you wouldn't like what how The Witcher 3 handled finding stuff? It would never work. Everyone would look up locations and find... Yeah, but who cares? Like, if I'm willing to look up where the sword of anal rape is located, let me get the sword of anal rape and start anal raping all the Mongols. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why that's not what like, if the zombie apocalypse kicked off tomorrow, wouldn't you find all the locations where you could find guns? Wouldn't you? Yes. You'd find food, supplies, guns. You would go on an adventure to find the things you need to survive and win. But in these video games, it's like they don't get that that's fun to human beings. Like, yes, people would look up where the sword of, you know, Big Dicks is, and they'd go get the sword of Big Dicks. And they'd have the sword of Big Dicks, and they'd kill a lot of people with the Big Dick sword. And have a ball doing it. Like, why wouldn't that be fun to somebody? Why would the sword of Big Dicks early in the game not be awesome? And then, like, if your fear is, oh, people are going to get too strong early in the game, first of all, that's awesome. Secondly, make more challenging enemies. Thirdly, make the weapon that you're finding upgradable then. Like, don't make it its full power until you've done other things, like finding linen and turkey and all the shit you got to do to upgrade your weapons in this game. But give the player an incentive for actually exploring the world. This game has zero incentive for exploration. None. I have no reason to explore because I'm going to find all the supplies I need just by playing the game. So I have no reason to wonder what's on the other side of this mountain because I don't get anything for it. Except maybe more supplies that I was going to get anyway. So you just... It's the same thing with Rage 2. Like, leveling up in Rage 2 is all about doing side quests. But the side quests are freaking horrible. They're the worst. So it's like, I guess I'm just never going to level up in this game because I do not feel like doing these shitty side quests. I'm fighting Ronin right now. This is not the Mongols. This is Kamowitso's boy, or whatever his name is. But the guy's hat whom I'm wearing right now. These are his boys. So yeah, I'm not understanding what you're saying, and if you locked it behind later abilities, you just added backtracking. So like, I don't know why you'd have to backtrack. I absolutely would not lock it behind later abilities. I think that's stupid. That's where The Witcher went wrong. Like, why would you not? Like, if I just found one of the illest swords in the game because I was willing to explore, Like, and frankly, I wouldn't look up where the Sword of Big Dicks is, because I would enjoy going and looking for it in homes and in dungeons and shit. Like, I would enjoy that level of exploration. I wouldn't spoil it for myself. Right? I'd enjoy the adventure. I certainly wouldn't lock it behind a level or progression thing. That's stupid. But that's The Witcher 3. That's why I'm not really fired up to play any more of CD Projekt Red's games. Because I've played, you know, oh damn it, I was looking at him and not me. My bad. I was watching him thinking that he was me. Like, when is this guy gonna attack? He's really sitting still. Like, dummy, you're looking at you. I thought he was me for some dumb reason. Ooh, you missed. Did you see me dodge that? You saw that? You did. Yeah, come get some, ho. I got your number. All that screaming. Get your ass out of here. You did. How is this not a treasure chest? How do they even justify that not being treasure? See, again, this would have been an incentive to explore if there was something cool in this chest. There's not. No incentive. The only incentive I have is just completing things on the map. I have no incentive to come to these towns, because usually they have people talking in them, and I don't want to listen to them. Broken Super says, yeah, but if you have the best stuff off the bat, where's the leveling? There'd be nowhere to go back and wreck dudes that gave you trouble. Like, well, I mean, so if it's an RPG, the leveling is in leveling up your dexterity, your attack skills, right? Your defense. Like, that weapon would get progressively better with you, right? Certainly, if you had the best weapon in the game, let's say this game was Final Fantasy II, just so I can use terms that I know, because I can't remember names of shit. But let's say this was Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo. If I got in a boat or an airship and I flew to the thing where, like, let's say this town has the best sword in the game. Bam! I just explored this town, got the best sword in the game. Yes, if I go back to the beginning of the game where there's imps outside the main town, I'm going to kill them with one hit. But I want to kill people like that with one hit. I don't want to be challenged by fodder enemies. The point of fodder enemies is to help me level up more quickly. So my ability to kill them fast is where the fun comes from. It's the boss fights that are challenging, and yes, the first boss fight is still going to be somewhat challenging, because even though you have a sword that does 99 damage or whatever it is, and by the way, you probably had to fight some badass stuff to get that sword, which means from the very beginning of the game you can't get it anyway, because it's hidden behind things you have to kill, right? And you're not strong enough to kill those things yet. Like, that's one way you could draw it out a little bit, but the fact of the matter is bosses would still be somewhat challenging, but the sword would give you a leg up. The same, like, if you watch me play Outward, I was playing the majority of that game with the strongest weapon in the game. How did they balance it? They still made everything you fight able to fucking murder you with 3 hits, no matter how leveled up you were. It just made you a stronger fighter. You know, you still had to go get your defense up and all these other things, and if you messed around with the wrong monster, strongest sword or not, or in my case it was a halberd, strongest weapon or not, you're still going to get that ass bust if you show up and don't know how to fight. Right, so there's different ways that you can balance it, but there's no incentive to explore here. Why? Why would I do it other than completionism? I'm not going to find anything cool by exploring the world. Nothing. So what's my point of being on the explorative adventure? And Supa says, there is an incentive to explore. All your upgrades are tied to shrines and springs and stuff. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not the way I want it. Like, I want to level up killing things. I want to find cool stuff. That's it. I'm the simplest guy on the planet. I don't need to go to shrines to get a thing. Like, I don't need any of that. Make my stats get stronger by killing things, and make my ability to kill things get better by finding things. Easy money. Don't make me go to shrines or like fairy things to get, you know, any of that stuff. Like you don't need the shrines. Or the shrines could be where you find something cool to fight with versus just getting a little bit extra health. I just think it's silly. I get a Wildlands vibe for finding guns and weapons, and the upgrades are found through exploration as well. Cool. But how would you do that for this game? Can't exactly add attachments to a sword. No, you can't, but I can find better swords. Like, this game is just about cosmetic shit. I don't care about any of that. Why couldn't I find a better katana? Why wouldn't you do that? You know, and yeah, I find a better katana, and that katana can be leveled up. Easy. That's an easy answer. I find the armor in the game, not by doing these dumbass side quests where I gotta find smokestacks. That's dumb. Let me find the armor in some abandoned temple somewhere where I had to fight for my life to get through the temple, and at the end of the temple there's this dope armor that I just earned for all my effort. So you just rewarded me for being a good fighter and for being willing to go off the beaten path to find a cave, to find cool stuff. That's it. Problem solved. Video games. So yeah, I would totally get rid of all the shrines and the stupid ass hot springs and writing haikus and shit. Like, no. Make all that stuff stronger by killing people and by getting hit. I'd do the actual, because the Final Fantasy 2 I was talking about is actually Final Fantasy 4. I would use Final Fantasy 2, the actual Final Fantasy 2's leveling system. Getting hit raises your defense when you get hit enough times. So sucking at the game can also make you better. You know? Yeah, man. I got all kinds of ideas for how to design a game. But in Wildlands, you don't just find the upgrades, you also find the guns. Like, why wouldn't you do it that way? Like, and frankly, a lot of the upgrades, even in Wildlands, are cosmetic. Like, certain scopes can help you aim better, but a lot of the scopes that you can find come down to your preference. Like, I love EOTech sights, I love red dot sights. I don't like the super zoomed in sights for CQC. Like, I want to be able to fight and still be able to see. Good. That actually killed him. Alright. Damn, I just missed. Because I would have murked him if it would have connected. Who else do I have? He's got a halberd. Switch. So yeah, that's what would change this game from a decent open world adventure to an amazing open world adventure. Like, those small tweaks would make this game amazing. But as it stands, it's an above average, pretty good open world RPG, I guess. Like, the fact that this is more like a Zelda game to me than it is like a more standard RPG where you level by fighting and using your skills. This is more like, hey, just find the fairy dust fountain and you can get this thing, or you can find heart containers. Like, okay. So in that regard, this game is more like a Zelda than a traditional RPG to me. Which a lot of people love Zelda, so I get why people like this game. Like, a lot of people love Zelda, so I kind of get why this game is totally, people are in love with it, because it's like Zelda with samurais. Except there's no, thank God, there's no obtuse puzzles to solve. At least they didn't add that to this game. That would make it a frickin' nightmare. Because I wouldn't have bought it if it had that stuff. I would have just, if the reviewers were like, hey, it's got puzzles just like Zelda, I would have been like, nope. Thanks for your time. Game reviewer, I am out. Sorry. Hey, lady. Get naked.
He came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino.
Oh, good lord. I don't care what your name is, lady. Either get naked or give me money. Like, that should be the two dialogue options. Get her naked, take her money.
A demon?
Or leave her alone.
You sure?
Like, be a good, merciful samurai.
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river.
I got you. I'd be on board. It sounded kind of terrible at the start, but I think you got to a good place. Yeah. I get your. I also get your initial interpretation. It just sounded like I'm gonna put all these badass swords in a house somewhere, and then people are gonna find the internet map where the strongest sword in the game is. No, you make the player have to do something for it. But I also would be okay with hiding it in a house, and just the people like me who love exploration won't go look up that map. We will find it on our own and have the joy of finding it, right? Like, it's the joy of exploration. And most games get what I call, this is my take, most games get what I call the joy of exploration wrong. They just don't get it. Witcher 3 got it right. And the other thing The Witcher 3 does that would actually add icing on the cake if we went your route and hid the weapon behind a bunch of badass enemies. This is one thing The Witcher 3 got 100% abso-fracking-lutely right, which is if you know how to fight, you can fight anything at any level. I have fought things in Witcher 3 that were 18 to 20 levels higher than me, but because I knew I mastered that combat system, I could fight anybody and not get hit. Now, the fights took a long time, but because I was willing to do the fight, I beat the guy. And where Witcher 3 dropped the ball was the fights give no XP, and I didn't get any cool items for killing a Cyclops when I was a level 5 and he was a level 20. I think that's stupid, but whatever. At least it let me beat the Cyclops because I knew how to fight it, right? And that's like, then after you beat the Cyclops, you get the strongest sword in the game. Well, yeah, you should get the strongest sword in the game because you just beat something 15 levels higher than you because you mastered the combat system. Like, it's not an easy fight. I failed it a couple of times, but the fight is winnable. In most RPGs, you just get murdered and there's no way to win. Witcher 3 is like, all right, you want to have this fight? Cool. We will let you have this fight. Good luck. If you know how to fight, you can win. It's going to take you 15 minutes to win this fight, but you know, if you want to be a masochist and go out there and get the best thing in the game, go, but The Witcher 3 doesn't do that. Doesn't give you any reward. Like, every risk has to come with an equal reward, and that's what these games don't get right. It's like, if I take a risk by running up on this mongrel town, I'm not going to get anything cool for it, even though I could get killed. I'm just going to get more supplies and linens and steel, which lets me upgrade the armor that I have, but it's not going to let me find anything cool. And that's where I think Witcher 3 really got the joy of discovery right. Two Worlds does it too in a different way, but it does it. It's not quite as solid as The Witcher 3's approach to it, but it's, you know, also was made, what, I don't know, 10 years before The Witcher 3 came out? When did Witcher 3 come out? 2015 or 17? I can't remember which. Wait, why am I returning to the tracks? Oh, good lord. Fine. I still think it's amazing, but I like the immersion, so I don't mind exploring. And some of what I consider annoyances. I hated Zelda, though. Yeah. And that's what I mean. Like, I think you're like an in-between me and normal people. It's like you see some of the stuff I talk about, you're kind of like, yeah, I could dig that. Like a normal person would just enjoy running through this beautiful-ass map. You know, like I remember I made one of my friends frustrated because he wanted to start a band with me. And I was like, yeah, we need to figure out. He's like, dude, why are you trying to make it all serious? Like, I just want to play some music. I'm like, dude, I don't do anything not gangster as fuck. Like, that's my life. Like, if we're going to start a band, we're going to be the best band in the world. Like, why? Why don't we just play music? I was like, because I got kids. I'm not just gonna play music. This takes like I've been in a band. This shit it takes a lot of work. And if I'm gonna put in that much work, I want to win. And most people are like, dude, it's just a game. Just enjoy the grass blowing. All right, this is confusing as fuck. Like it keeps telling me to go back here, and then it tells me to go the other direction or whatever. See, now it's telling me to go that way. So when I go that way, then it tells me to come back this way. What in the literal shit? Where's the damn tracks so I can get this detective bullshit over with? Since when are samurai detectives? Was that a thing they did? I didn't study that part of the history. Alright, so now I have no map marker. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave. I don't give a damn about this stupid ass. It keeps telling me to return to the stupid ass house. Okay, we'll do it again. Well, you know I like the idea of beating bosses early. I did just beat Bloodborne as a level 36 again. I assume 36 is low? How high can you level in that game? This is stupid. This is really dumb. What game designer thought this was actually fun?
Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. This killer man.
Oh, my video finished. Stand by, guys. The moment we've been waiting for, the reason why I'm streaming at all today, is done. Alright, let's pull up. Ooh, I hope this works. Actually, let's pull up the video first. Let's see. What did that say? What was that error message? It's already running. I don't care. Get your ass out of here. Like, has that message been sitting there spinning for the last 5 hours? Sorry, gang. Thanks for your patience. I'm sitting here trying to get my computer. I need to pull up this video, but I think I'm gonna have to close. Yeah, I definitely need to close that because that program will eat up all the RAM. All right, that should do it. All right, let's run her. See how it pulls up. Hey, man. What's up? Nothing?
Can I pay the Wii U?
No. I tell you that every time. No. You can play your 2DS. That's yours. When you show me that you can take care of your 2DS, you can play some of this other stuff.
Can I tell you something?
Oh, dude. Did I just render this whole thing with no sound? I swear to God. What do you need, buddy? I'm trying to work on something. I love you.
It's only 28 more days.
It's 29 days.
29 days.
Yes.
Until I can talk to you about the Switch.
Yes. This is technically talking to me about the Switch. 30 days. Don't bring it up again. Goodbye. I love you. Did I just render this whole effing video with no sound? No, no, I didn't. I'm plugged into the wrong machine. Thank you, Jesus. even know. I don't even know what a soft cap is, but I'll take your word for it, brother. I had to step off there to check something on my computer for a second. That's why you guys couldn't hear me. The max level is 544. Okay, that's weird. Realistically, most people finish the first run at 100, but you'll reach. So let me ask you this: if I'm at level 250, because this will determine forever whether or not I pick up that cursed game again. If I'm at level, let's just do the 251, right? Let's not go all the way to 544. But if I'm at level 250, am I destroying everything in the game with ease? Or am I still having to do the stupid little puzzly timed button mash bullshit? Because if I could level my way out of having to play the Souls games the way they want me to play the Souls games, I'd play them. I'd just spend hours leveling and then just beat the shit out of everything. Which is how I play my RPGs anyway.
Smell.
So yeah, very low, plus I do dungeons. Anything under 200 is pretty much suicide there. In dungeons. Okay. And you don't level health or stamina. Wow, okay. Or even level 100. Like, am I murking shit in the game if I'm a level 100 or 250? So yeah, oh no, I read that one already. Did I lose the trail? Damn it, no, I don't want to do a damn standoff. I'm trying to do this stupid ass side quest so I can get it off my books. Alright. Which way does the path go? This way?
It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves.
Alright, fuck it. Let me get this fight over with. I never started losing these stupid standoffs. Like, do they get harder in the game? Is that... Am I missing something? Because I used to kick ass at these standoffs. Now I'm getting my ass beat. Yeah, this game also needed to tighten up the time button mash shit. It really did. This game needed a... Like, don't get me wrong, it's dope. But it needed a little... Like, if you're gonna make me do time button mashes, dude, like... We gotta get a little tighter than this. Like, and first of all, time button mashes are from Satan's asshole. I got a flute! But I thought I already had a flute. What? Why am I getting a new flute? Didn't I already have a flute?
I will return it to her. A few rocks.
Oh, that did work. Look at that. Cool. Sorry, I'm looking at something on my computer. That excitement had nothing to do with this game. Had everything to do with something I'm working on is actually working properly. Thank you, Jesus. It's actually my Collector versus Wild show. That has been. I think I'm probably gonna have to put Collector versus Wild on hold after I get this episode out until I move to my new house and get my new setup and computer and stuff. It's just this computer struggles too hard. And the last time I did a Collector versus Wild show, I had a working PC. Actually, I think I did the Death Stranding one on my laptop, but it's only one video, so the software doesn't struggle as hard like it does with 18 videos.
Only a demon could do such a thing.
Ain't no demons.
Can bring out the demon in the best of men.
That is true. Desperation is the demon of the best of men.
Is there somewhere you can go?
You seriously should be able to skip this shite.
My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for towns.
Good. Can I please leave this chick alone? I don't want to talk to her anymore. He says short answer is yes. So you'd have 2 bosses before you can get to dungeons. There you can grind out as much as you want. You get the best upgrades and can tailor your enemies. Harder equals quicker upgrades / better gear. As a level 250, you'd have enough health and damage to floor everything. The bosses would play the same, but you could take more hits and beat them much faster. So the time button mashes with that first boss you saw me get my ass beat by. Would I still pretty much get beat by that boss because I can't master the hitting the button at exactly the right time? Alright, ooh, 14 linen. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Let's go to this Mongol camp and kick ass. I still haven't done that temple yet either, which now I don't even remember where. Yeah, I do. It's up here with Blackie. I'm not gonna pass the ball to Blackie. Who let Blackie on the court? I'm not gonna take a pass from Blackie. Okay, we're in business now. Let's go to media browser, please, and let's dump this file into the jam. Nope, that is not what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for, as well as that, as well as that. Actually, I don't need to do that part. I can just do this. No, that's the wrong folder. It's this one. Okay, so if I make this the primary jam for the jam, theoretically, I should be able to do all the stuff I needs to do. Also learned a really good tip today on why I've been having trouble with OBS and Adobe software. I can't believe I didn't find that solution in the years I've been searching for it. Apparently, did they like just come up with the solution today? Or am I just dumb and been asking the wrong questions? Probably dumb, if I had to take a guess. There's one. It should be 3. Did it kill him? It did not kill him. And I'm out of arrows. But I can switch to throwing things at people, right? Hey, like that, homie. Boom! I need arrows, I need arrows, I need arrows. Give me that. Alright, here we are. Got him! Increase that legend, baby. Holla at you. Suba says, the time stuff was more specifically parrying. You don't need to parry to beat bosses, but it's very helpful, and it doesn't take too long to learn. Yeah, but my problem is I'm inconsistent. Like, when I have to do, even in this game, I stop doing the parrying because I just suck at getting it exactly right. So I end up being off at some point, like my rhythm's off. So I just prefer not to have to parry. By the way, I hate parrying in all. I don't think any video game's ever made parrying in a way where it's not just completely like, damn it. I suck at it. It's just, there's nothing wrong with it. I just suck at it, and I can't get the timing down, and I just get frustrated. So like, yeah, even in this game, I stopped parrying a long time ago. It's like, why bother? But at least this game gives you a way to fight where you don't have to parry, which was a nice touch. Alright, looks like I've conquered this little town of sorts. Yep. Alright, we got the file. Let's see, do the other videos work? That is the question at hand. And I need to get to my effects rack and start getting these audio effects squared away. Alright guys, I'm gonna jump off for a little while, guys. I got some stuff I need to knock out. I'll probably come back on here later after I get my podcast recorded tonight, which should be around excuse me, around 10 p.m. ish, 10, 11 p.m. I'll be back. But I'm going to take some time here. I want to work on this video and try to get it done so I can get it uploaded tonight or tomorrow. And yeah, man, we'll get it done. Suba, Tony, Clem, thanks to all you guys who rolled with me this whole ride, man. It's been a lot of fun. I will see you guys later on tonight. Peace.